about the cannabis stocks, about the Bitcoin stocks, and about the tech stocks. Now, let's start. Can you see my screen? Yes, okay, that's great. So let's start with the solar stocks. So we have a lot of, most of the time I'm talking about stocks, about SPWR, about X, about Y, because, we're talking about stocks and I'm just looking, to talk about stocks. But today I think we need to talk about sectors. I think that today we need to talk about sectors because all the solars, guys, SPWR, you also can watch one, and you also can watch, what else, FSLR, ENPH, and that's it, right? FSLR, ENPH, RAN, SunPower, JKS, Jinko, sorry, yeah, I almost forgot. JKS. You also have this penny, Sunworks. Moved up since we started to talk about the solar stocks. And all of them are up. And Scott is going to talk about what's going on with the Democrats and Biden and all the green and electric vehicles industry. So first, solar. Now let's talk about the cannabis stocks. Let's start with TLRY, CGC, right? What else? TLRY, CGC, gapping up. What else in the cannabis sectors? Think GRWG, I think it's related to the cannabis sector as well. ACB, thank you, honey, ACB, exactly. Double N. Okay, that's nice to know. Never traded this one before. Okay, your mistake. Okay, and G, you can, if you want to invest in all of this cannabis sector, MJ, you can see what happened since the election, moved up from 10 to 16% of ETF. That's crazy. So we need to follow the solars, we need to follow the cannabis, and we need to follow the Bitcoin stocks. Now let's talk about Bitcoin. We have SQ, invested a lot in the Bitcoin. We have MSTR. We have Riot. We have Mara. What else on the Bitcoin? BT is also related to the Bitcoin. Wow, what a strong stock. What else? Any Bitcoin stocks? Ken, right, Ken's. You took it a few days ago, above 6, I think, in the room with Scott. Above 5, and he touched 6. The I is 726, 735. Okay. Maybe it's not cannabis. Yeah, Moshe, I talked about SQ. I mentioned SQ earlier. SQ, MSTR, Riot, Mara, Ken, and that's it. And all the tech stocks are down because, Biden is green energy and stuff. And if you remember Trump, the previous president, is all about the tech and the big companies. So Apple is down 1%. Facebook was down 2%. Facebook, I think 2%, even more right now. Where's Dean? That will help me with it. All the big tech stocks are down. That's why the S&P is, I think, minus 0.2. And the Qs is down almost 2%. Pre-market, the Qs was minus 2%. And this is what we need to follow today: the solar, the cannabis, the Bitcoin, and the tech stocks. Now let's talk about momentum from yesterday. Guys, JD. I think I tried to take this candle a few times around this 50 EMA, and yesterday, actually I closed it too soon. I closed my last part 92.70 in a JD, and it just exploded yesterday. And we have Billy from yesterday, and we have PDD. Danny posted PDD yesterday also. All the Chinese stocks from yesterday made a very good job. I think that's why most of you are green from yesterday. And the last stock, DKNG. Someone asked me in the room yesterday why I want to go long DKNG, and I said because of its daily chart. I took it yesterday. No, I took it here, stopped out, left the computer, and then I saw that it moved up almost 3 points. But DKNG, we need to follow it today also. Now, let's talk about extended stocks. Do you want us to talk about extended stock? Tesla. Pre-market up 2%. Come on. I'll wait today. I will not short Tesla after 2 minutes like yesterday, but this is just too much. This is just too much for Tesla. 9 days. This is the 10th days in a row that Tesla is moving up. Just crazy. And we have Futu from yesterday. Okay, so that was the squeeze, but don't forget that the stock moved from 36 to 60. Like 80% in 2 weeks. How do you view pre-market? Jimmy, right-click, settings, time scale, and show extended session. Okay? Right-click, setting, time scale, show extended session. This is how you can, you're welcome. Watch the pre-market. So, Futu, extremely extended, moved from 36 to 59.60 yesterday with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green days in a row. So, extremely extended. And we have Dropbox and FSLY. Write down Dropbox and FSLY. I did not mention them in my summaries. So FSLY, beautiful daily chart. And we have also Dropbox. Now let's talk about short squeeze stocks from today. BBBY, if you remember. How many short sellers we have in BBBY? Guys, can anyone remember? Nice, Giovanni. 61%. 61%, yes, Scott. And yesterday it bounced, and maybe today it will move even higher. If you remember the last trade we took in the room, also Amir and I posted it, GME. This is the squeeze, the short squeeze. Stocks can move up like crazy. That's why we need to follow BBBY today. And we need to follow Chewy. Chewy, beautiful daily reversal. Big miss for me yesterday because this is a beautiful daily chart. This is what I'm watching. This is what I'm looking for when I'm looking for intraday trade, this daily chart. We have 22% of short sellers, and the last stock for today will be CLR. Okay, in CLR we have 27% of short sellers, but I want us to talk about the chart of CLR. Okay. Okay, the high from August previous year is 1953. The high from 2 weeks ago, 1979. The high from yesterday, 1995. Guys, what do you think CLR will do next? What do you think CLR will do next? I think it will move up. I think it will move up because it touched 1, 2, 3. We have 27% of short sellers in it, so maybe this is the right place to close it. And that's it. You can add the extended stock Tesla. Come on, I added it. You can add to extended FSLY. I forgot to mention it. And that's it, guys. Scott will talk about the futures and about Biden and the Democrats. So let's hope for another green day today. That's it. Good luck, traders.
Traders, good morning. It's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Wednesday hump day midweek. And what a difference a day makes. We've got all kinds of news today. Things are happening here with the election, and things are happening in the marketplace in relationship to the election. And here we go for another beautiful third day in a row, hopefully of profitability. Yesterday, a great profitable day. Really nice day on Monday. We're going to string three together, or try to string three together today. Going to be a great day here. I want to welcome everybody on social media this morning with the thousands of people that we have following us each and every day on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits. We love to have you. Again, those of you that are on YouTube, give us that thumbs up here before the day starts. Let's get that out of the way. Really helps improve the page and our analytics, and we just appreciate you being a part of what we do each and every day. Well, today is really focused on a couple of things. We've got the futures just really flat to down a little bit here as they had the runoff for the Democratic and Republican seats in the state of Georgia here in the United States. It looks like it may go the Democratic way here. And with that, many of the stocks, like, for instance, in the solar industry this morning, are higher. So if you're looking at a specific industry, if you're looking at a specific group of stocks, the solar stocks are moving up higher this morning here as we start this glorious Wednesday here. Private payrolls dropping for the first time since April as coronavirus spreading hits the job growth here. And Congress today is set to certify President-elect Biden victory over Trump. And we are going to find out how that all works out today. It's going to be an interesting day in the markets here as we start going today on a beautiful Wednesday morning here. So let's get into that and more here. We'll say good morning to everybody here as we start this beautiful day. But let's first talk a little bit about the futures today. We'll start with Asia in the overnight session. They had two of the three markets up, actually. Nikkei was the only one down 102.69, down 0.38%. Shanghai and China up 22.20. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 42.44. Europe still in session green across the board this morning. German DAX up 111.13, up 0.81%. FTSE in the UK up 211.30, up 3.2% in the FTSE in the UK. And then the CAC 40 in Paris up 36.92, up 0.66%. Combine that with Asia, and you got five markets up, one market down, biased to the upside. But we have our own set of issues here in the United States today with the Republican, Democrat, and presidency. Dow futures teetering between red and green, just turned red by 2 points. S&P futures down 18 points. The NASDAQ futures, the sell-off is starting and continuing here. NASDAQ futures down 226.50, down 1.77%. Oil up 12 cents, over $50 a barrel. You check gold this morning. What's gold doing? Gold's down $18 this morning, 1936.40. Are we going to get to that 2,000 level? I think that we will, but we're going to have to wait and watch this morning. Again, the only thing that you really need to know today is the political unrest, the coronavirus getting out there. Europe now approving its second vaccine. So that's a good thing. That's why the European markets are higher this morning. And that's really about it. Futures are going to be really close to the flat line here. Dow futures down 2, S&P down 18, but the NASDAQ futures, any of the tech stocks this morning are going to feel the pressure as we get this day started. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here individually in the room. We'll get that day started off on the right foot, and then we will have this Wednesday right in front of us. If you traded with me yesterday to the close, you had Michael and myself into the close yesterday. A great trading atmosphere yesterday afternoon. Great to have everybody there. Remember, we have 3 sessions. If you're new to the room, we break the day down into 3 parts. We've got the morning session that you're in now. We've got the lunch session, and we've got the afternoon session. There's going to be somebody here all day to take you through the day, all the way to 4 o'clock here as we get this day going. Amir Dagani, good morning to you. Absolutely, great to have you here this morning, Amir. Scott, good morning to you. Jan B, good morning. Ahmed, good morning to you. Shota, good morning and Happy New Year. Yao, good morning. And good morning in Holland this morning. Sachin, good morning. Scott W, good morning. Marco, good morning to you. Jimmy, good morning. And Linda, yes, Tesla is crazy. Dean, good morning. Farzad, good morning to you. Amir G, good morning. Jesus, good morning to you this morning. Great to have you here this morning as we get this day started. Isam, good morning. Hila, good morning to you. And good morning, Marco. Good morning, Paul C. Armando, good morning. Jimmy, good morning to you. And Clifton, thank you for the Spanish link there, for sure. Traders, we do broadcast in Spanish, in Russian, and in English each and every day here in the Tradenet Trading Room. I don't think very many people do that, but we are a global support to many traders across the globe here. Good morning, Abraham. David, good morning to you. Good morning, Jens. Let's have a great day, my friend. Mr. J, good morning. Thabit, good morning to you. Julio, good morning. Ronald Woder, good morning to you. Antonius, good morning. Yep. Alan, good morning to you. Ben Cure, good morning. Mark B, good morning. Christoph, good morning to you. Mithun, good morning to you. And David, good morning for sure. Bodo, good morning. And Dresden, great to have you here this morning. Diaz, good morning. Thanawat, good morning to you, my friend. Mohammed, good morning in Dubai today. Great to have you here. Alihayu, good morning. And good morning, Shane. Good morning, Raymond. Tony, good morning. Giovanni, good morning. And Tarek, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody out there on social media this morning. Great to have everybody here. Thousands of people joining us each and every day. We've got such a huge group, globally diverse from all over the world. We appreciate each and every one. Let's talk about some stocks this morning. This DKNG over 51 this morning. It's already been through there. We're going to watch this as we get the day started. DKNG long over 51 bucks this morning. That's awesome. Also, Penn Gaming over 92. We'll see. It's already, I understand it's already beyond that, but I want to see if it pulls down and then take it long over 92. Other stock is QS, setting up great over 64. This will be my main stock that I'm watching today, QS long over 64. And that is the Bill Gates battery-powered car company that's happening here. We do have one IPO today. I've listed it here. When it comes out, please make sure you alert us, OMEG. Also, take a look at stocks to the downside. I only showed one stock, and that is CAN this morning, CAN. We've been watching that stock this week and last week as well. So if CAN takes a dive here, we'll be sure to get that on the short side here as we start this day. All right, Michael Arevi, my trading partner in the afternoon, is here. Gabe and Clifton, our TradeNet support team. If you need anything throughout the day, just click on their names, leave them a message. They monitor the room, so they're usually on top of it here as far as your questions in the room that they can answer as we're trading. Yogi's here. He'll be trading with us this morning, as you heard from Yogi, each and every day between 9:10 and 9:20. Kind of get things started, looking at specific stocks, gets us fueled up and ready to go. Amir Barak will be here today, starting at 1 o'clock. Danny Schwartz is in the house. Gelia handling all of our Russian translation from English to Russian. My trading partner, Meir Barak, has just joined us. Good morning. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday.
Thank you. Hi, traders. Good. Happy to be here.
Yeah. I don't see it thrown out your head, so your shot must be doing okay so far.
Yeah, so far it's doing okay. Nothing's changed. I do have some side effects, though. Just a joke within the family. Whatever I do right now, my wife tells me you have got, this is a side effect or something like that.
Here come the charts, Meir. Traders, 10 seconds to go to the start this day. Bank of America up higher this morning, Wells Fargo.
Thank you all for participating. Thank you guys on YouTube. And we go. We start with a gap down today. Am I seeing correctly? Nasdaq down 1.4%.
Yeah, Nasdaq down big today. S&P and the Dow are higher, but the Nasdaq people taking a big break. Watching FSLR first chance today.
Well, traders, we have covered some of the loss of the previous, yesterday we covered some of the loss of the previous day, 2 days ago. And this could be regarded as a day where the market just rested a bit. And are we looking for another move down? In my opinion, we should. Now, I'm not going to jump just short everything if I don't find a good reason, of course, but I will be much more comfortable seeing the market trending lower.
QS got to wait for a pullback. Just shot up right out of the gate here on QS. Wow.
Tesla doesn't stop, right? We
No,
could go long
of course
over 760. Watch Tesla over 760. Just be very careful, extremely careful the first few minutes.
Okay, traders, Penn Gaming, PENN over 91. First trade of the day, PENN long over 91. There's long Tesla.
I was expecting it to shoot over the highs. It did not. This could become an unpleasant loss. Stop is going to be under 4-point stop loss. No, it did go over the highs. Now let's see if it can continue.
Okay, traders, Penn, watch the 92.50. I will add at 92.50. This could be a great trade.
Holding. Out. I'm out of Tesla with a loss.
Adding to Penn.
And I missed the ZM trade I was looking for.
92.50 on Penn, I will add here. Watch at 92.50. Okay, traders, $64 QS long, $64 QS long, 64. Talked about this in the pre-market. I've listed it twice now, $64. And gaming add, full share size, target 93.50 traders. Going to be quick, 93.50. $0.30 to go, Penn, PENN. 11 cents to go, 10 cents to go. Come on, Penn.
Traders, CSIQ over 50 now. Volume is not right. Looks good, daily and intraday, but I won't take it. Just triggered. I'm not taking it.
I'm going to come into Tesla now here. Tesla long 755 on Tesla. Small share size. It can always add here on Tesla. 10 looking great. 20 cents to go, 10 cents to go.
Shorted Tesla under 755. So let's hope to the fade lower. Didn't have time to post it.
$93.50 on Penn. QS stop loss will be $62, so $2 stop loss on QS.
I'm going to post Roku for short under 324. The market's now moving slightly higher. I'm short Roku.
If you're long Tesla with me, target's going to be 757 on Tesla, TSLA on the long side here. There it is, 757.03. Got it. The trader's out 3/4 of the trade On Tesla, just 100 shares left. Yep, only had 300 or 400 shares on Tesla traders.
Nice move.
100 shares left. Yep, thank you. 755 stop loss, break even, last 100 shares. Still long Penn, still long QS.
Oh, come on,
Going to
Baba.
add to my Tesla trade.
Sorry, Roku. Roku stop over highs. Actually over 327.
Wow, what a strong candle in the S&P.
Okay. Meir's taking a Mara trade, M-A-R-A. QS going to kill it for us, traders. Anything under 92.50 on Penn, I will come out of the rest here. PENN. Traders, 50 more shares out on Tesla. Killing it on that trade here. 50 more shares out. Just 50 to go on Tesla. Small share trade.
No, my timing in Tesla was terrible. Roku still alive, but if it's going to cross 327, I'm out.
There's $66 target on QS.
Roku bounced to right where I was hoping it will bounce, but if it's going to come back up to 327, it's not going to last. I'm going to take another Tesla long trade over 7. That is, if it's going to move higher over 760.
Okay, QS still looking good. They're still holding on to Penn, PENN. Number one IPO today, OMEG. Clifton's got it listed here. All solar stocks running now. FSLR run.
Out of Roku. Starting my day with 2 losers. I've got 1 more to go before I quit. Not a good start.
Well, Meir, remember yesterday when I said that the U.S. was going to reverse that decision to keep the Chinese stocks on the market? Well, they just came out again and said they're going to delist the China telecoms, reversing the decision once again.
Unbelievable.
3 in a row. Delist them, relist them, now delist them. Interesting.
I'm about to
Okay,
take
the S&P is moving
space,
up.
2420.
So is the Nasdaq.
And the reason that I like to trade space, because now I can say, okay, I got into space. Nice entry.
Okay, is that an uptrend in Tesla now? Well, definitely if it moves over 760, I think that would be regarded as an uptrend. I mean, it could still come down, of course, but if it moves over 760, I'll be happy to go long. Yeah, mRNA is very strong today. It was on my long list and I did not watch it. Okay, about to go long. Tesla, did it trigger? I'm not sure it did. I'm long now.
Watch
Long
that,
Tesla?
760 on Tesla. QS looks like it wants to run, traders, QS. I'm going to take a DKNG DraftKings here at 50-50. 50-50 long DraftKings. Don't know if I'll be able to publish it first. 50-50 long.
Oh, come on,
And
Tesla.
$50 stop loss. 50 cents.
Tesla should continue. The market is moving higher. Tesla still looking fine. It's uptrending. Maybe I got in a little bit early, but I think it should do fine. I'm in right at 760. Five-point stop loss. No, Tesla. Please don't do it once more.
I'm about to add in Tesla under 755.
Oh no. About to be stopped under 755. Maybe I should give it some more space, but I won't. It's my second loss in Tesla. If it comes under 755, it will be my second loss today, and heading to what I had in Tesla yesterday, that would be my third loss in Tesla in the past 2 days, which is, oh boy. Well, it's not done yet. Should be positive.
Hey, traders, again, DKNG still sitting in here, 50-50, $50 stop loss, just risking 50 cents on it. That's all.
I took very small share size in Tesla, but I'm about to add under 755. I think maybe today's the day. Still in space, moving a little bit against me.
About to short Baba under 236. Tesla's leaving too many topping tails, sadly showing it wants to come down.
Sorry, Meir, but let's hope Tesla will move down.
Yeah, I know you're shorting it.
If it will move under 755, I will add. And if it will move under the low, 751, I will add even more. So far, I took a very small share size because this is Tesla, and yesterday Tesla got me. So I'm trading carefully today.
Well, it got me
Still in
today.
QS. Okay. Still in QS. $62 stop loss on
Which is ZM.
QS.
ZM under 347. I'm not sure I should continue trading really. But Tesla's not done yet, so I could think about that. Baba does not look like it's going to trigger soon. ZM is very spready.
Okay, Tesla, come on. Space is moving up again.
Like how many times did Tesla test this 755 area here? Unbelievable.
Traders, I'm out of the QS trade, out of QS with a loss. It'll probably bounce off 60 here.
I will be right to move out of when it comes under 755. But on the other hand, if I'm just lucky enough and it's going to move over 760 once more, that would be a perfect point to add. Tesla is about to make a decision, one way or another. It's a triangle, a technical triangle here. And whatever the decision Tesla's going to make, it's going to be a big one.
Traders, DKNG, we'll see what it does at 51, at $51 on DKNG.
New high for space. That's nice. And I'm about to add in Tesla. I think because of its daily chart, maybe today's the day. I thought it was yesterday, but Tesla, I will add before it move under 755. And added in Tesla.
Amount of Tesla, second loser. Unbelievable.
Very tempted. I'm going to take QS one more time at 64, traders. I have posted this. QS one more time at 64 long.
Norm, I think it will move under 750. This is the 9 day in a row that Tesla is up. So I think today it will close the gap. This FOMO that, oh, Tesla is up again, I need to buy Tesla. Well, I think today is the day.
Yep, DKNG pulling back just a little bit here. Here comes the entry on QS. 64 with a $62 stop. One more time.
Guy, Tesla. I'm about to add under the low. That will be a full size for me in Tesla.
I guess Baba is still a valid trade, but I'm not going to take it. Baba just triggered if you liked it.
Wells Fargo looks good too. WFC at the top here. Watch the QS trade. Again, going to get in here at 62.
See guys, Tesla, watching the low. Still in space without any stop loss because I think because of its daily chart it will bounce today, but I will add under 751.80 in Tesla and that will be a very big size for me. Let's hope today is the day. Come on. Touch the low. The S&P is positive. Q is still red.
Again, I'm not going to take ZM, but ZM under 347 looks good. And it's not as spread as it was before. Just triggered.
The traders, I am long QS right now at 64. $65 for the first target. Again, 65 target
Yeah.
QS.
Nice.
Kenji just holding on to it, probably 49.70 now. It's just dipped below 50. I think we come right back up here to test that line again.
If you want to play stop loss in space, that could be 23.80, 75, but I'll wait because of its daily chart. But I'm just watching Tesla because I took big size in Tesla, so I was approaching the low again. Someone shorted Tesla with me, guys. Just took it for a long today with Scott and Meir. Okay, let's hope it will move under the low.
Looks great, Yogi.
If you watch Tesla 1 minute chart, okay, added in Tesla. Next target 750. It's going to close the gap today. Come on, 750. 10 green days in a row. This is just unacceptable.
It's my money, Yogi.
Sorry. Scott also took money from Tesla today.
The last 2 days for sure.
Had a good trade on Tesla.
Okay, guys, I'll wait with space. Don't have any stop loss yet. And Tesla, I'll wait. I want it to be a big winner for me today, so I'll wait even longer than you think. And you'll see the result on my recap video because I must leave now for a lesson. So bye, Scott, Meir Traders. See you tomorrow. Good luck.
Yogi.
Take care, Yogi. Have a great rest of your day. There's one more trade here in this solar category here. I'm going to take run over 80, RUN long over 80. Almost over trading this morning, but I'm seeing a lot of good trades here. Still in the QS trade. Okay, no trade yet on run, RUN. Still in the DKNG trade. Still in the QS trade. FSLR pullback 2, watching that stock. If you want to look for one to possibly take long, FSLR is in the solar category.
If you took ZM target should be somewhere under 345 and it just touched the 345. The risk was approximately 2 points up and the target was, it just reached the target. So if you took ZM, don't let it move over 345 without a partial. And Baba is trending lower, still looking good.
Yeah, still in DKNG, 49.70, I'll be out. Yeah, we're just moving up and down here on QS, still in this trade. Okay, traders, if you all are in the run trade at 80, target's going to be 81. 1 point higher on run. May take a partial around that 80-70 here, depending on how fast we run up. Yep, $62 stop loss on QS again. Yeah, I did not take the full share size as I did the first time here. I'll take a look at JKS, Linda, sure. You think under 60? I don't know. It's pulled down a bunch. Maybe over 69 long is what I would say.
Traders, I am having one of these unpleasant days when I have 3 losing trades and just can't continue trading. So sadly, I'm done for the day. I have 2 losing trades in Tesla, 1 losing trade in Roku. As you can see, Roku was shorted right over here. It gapped down. I thought we could have a gap and go, shorted it as it came down earlier. Well, it chose to move over the highs and it continues moving higher, so I'm out of Roku. I had a good feeling about Tesla today because the daily looks great. I watched the daily pre-market time, decided Tesla is going to be my long play today. And I was wrong twice. Once trying to take it over the highs first few minutes, then a bit later when it kind of established its uptrend. It looked like it established its uptrend, which it did not. Maybe now it does that, I don't know. Anyway, I've got 2 losing trades in Tesla going long, 1 losing trade in Roku going short, and it's my second day in a row losing money. I lost money yesterday, I lost money today. I do have 1 winning day on Monday. So the question is actually what I'm going to do about this tomorrow. Well, I talked a lot about my 3 losing days in a row, 3 losing trades in a row, where I'm supposed to move out of trading and stop trading for the day because I'm probably mentally not capable in continuing. I mean, I probably feel like I could continue because I do want to, gain back my loss deep down in my mind. That's what I want to do. But I'm definitely not going to continue trading because I'm probably having 3 consecutive losing trades does not qualify me to continue trading. And although I don't feel like that, I'm probably am in this situation and therefore will stop trading. But what happens when you have 3 losing days in a row? Not 3 losing trades in a row, but 3 losing days in a row. Well, hopefully I won't get that tomorrow. Anyway, I'm being prepared for tomorrow because, well, I am having right now my second losing day, and that takes me out of balance a little bit. And if that's going to happen tomorrow too, if I'm going to have a third losing day, then my, mental situation as a trader will become even worse. Anyway, at this point, I need to lower my size. So whatever happens tomorrow, if I'm going to have my third losing day in a row, it's going to be small size. I'm going to reduce my size tomorrow. I'm going to play it much more safe tomorrow. I need a third winning day in order to, rebalance myself, get back into the game, trust my instincts a little bit more. I definitely don't trust my instincts after having 2 losing trades in Tesla and Roku right now. It may not sound so bad, but when you have so many consecutive losing days and trades, well, there is an unpleasant effect for that. So anyway, I'll wait for tomorrow to see what happens. I will reduce my size, and I'm done for the day because I definitely can't continue trading today. Thank you very much for joining, and hope you did better than I did. Bye, traders. Have a great day.
Meir, take care. Have a nice evening. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep, absolutely. Traders, again, couple of takeaways from what Meir had said that, we all face, right, when you have the losing day like that, or when you have a couple of losing days in a row, you've got to know when to hold them, when to fold them. You got to know when to stop trading and when you know that it's not your day. Now, again, I think in the scheme of it, those are some days in a row that Meir's had on the losing side, can be made back easily, but you'll see in the next coming days here as Meir trades that it's going to be a little bit at a time. And again, recalibrate, refocus, and get back on track here. As Meir goes, and it just shows the independency of the room here, I'm posting my trades, Meir's posting his trades, Yogi's posting his trades, Amir. You've got many people to choose from. Obviously, Meir is the leader of the group and does an incredible job, out-earns everybody here by a long shot. But today I'm on my 3rd green day in a row. It's been a nice day. The only losing trade so far has been QS. I'm still in the DKNG trade, still in the run trade, still in QS here. I do think QS starts to run again. It's gotten a little bit slow. We've only really trading for 45 minutes in the day right now. So again, we will continue on this day here and get these trades hopefully taken care of. I'm going to pull the run trade down here. so everybody can see run as it starts to run higher. No pun intended. But that stock, I'm in it at 80 on run, R-U-N, and target's going to be 81, looking for $1 here, and about come out of DKNG here. I'll give it till a couple more pennies, and then I'm done with that trade on the losing side of DKNG, which is hard to believe today as the stock is looking really, really good and moving a lot higher here each and every minute. So we're going to hold in here on this stock. I do believe, I don't want to be dumb with it. I don't want to be hasteful, but I do think it's going to turn and burn over 50 here again. So we'll watch this and go from there. All right. Yeah, Dow is not the same as the NASDAQ. Don't forget about that. So Dow's up today, looking good. NASDAQ, not so much here. Let me take a look at Tesla. Yeah, I mean, Tesla here at 760 sure does look good. Now, I had played this stock to the long side, and I jokingly told myself when I was taking the long that the stock never goes down. So for those of you that shorted the stock today, I just have that, that feeling like the stock just never ceases to amaze me. It's always up until it's not. And you don't want to get trapped on the other side, being short when it's running long or being long when it's running short, because you'll get run over and killed. So, okay, run, going to take a partial here. Watch it at 81 on run.
Hey, Scott, at Traders, can I get a sound check, please?
Hey, Danny, good morning to you. You sound just fine this morning. How is your trading this morning?
I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I had a great trade in X, the trade in Citigroup. Meir was mentioning JP Morgan, and you were right about the market is really split today with all this political news. When the Nasdaq started way down, and still down almost 1%, when you see Facebook down like 2%, and you got SQ and Baba, Netflix, and Nvidia, they're all deep in the red. However, the rest of the market is completely different story. You can see the retail up 3%, financials up 3%, basic materials 3%. So we got really a divided market, Scott, this morning. Take a look at the Russell, the small cap up 2.7%. So nothing to do with the big names, with the big tech names. Apple still struggling, in deep in red. Nasdaq still deep in red. But look at the SPY. Amazing reciprocal range play, close the gap, continue another leg up. We were starting like 0.5 down. Right now we are 0.5 up. So that's an amazing story. And we try to focus on the strongest sectors today, which is the banks and, the solar sector. Amir is trading SPWR. Scott was trading RUN. I was trading ENPH. That was a cool trade on the reversal on ENPH. So just pick your favorite solar stock and find the correct entry point, and you can make it. You can see run on the screen right now from Scott's trade. So right now, maybe you can see a reversal play in PEN and DKNG as well after pulling down pretty strong from the highs. So you got plug, you got all the green energy. And when we're talking about political issues, Scott, it's about Democrats and what they're going to do if the Senate is going to be Democrats. So it's going to be maybe a no for tech stocks, for, the giants. Maybe you're going to have some antitrust, trials, whatever. But very good, shiny for the solar stock, for clean energy. And, Amir just posting fuel cell, and you got really strong move today in this sector. So really need to pay attention, Scott, today to this split market.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's just one of those things where, depending on the outcome today and then on January 20th, as the presidency hopefully is solved one way or the other, that, we get some, more traction in the market. I think, overall, what you're going to see here is kind of a back and forth with a lot of these industries. And today, duly noted this morning, as we talked about it in the pre-market, the solar sector, because of the nod to the Democratic side of business, solar stocks would be in play today, and that's been really good. The run trade here, $78 will be my stop loss. Again, target 82. So a $2 stop there. I may add to this trade here going up. And this is going to be this will be a good trade here. I want to get that rolling along with DKNG, which is starting to pop now. Looking forward to that. And then also Penn Gaming here. If you guys are looking at maybe a stock here on Penn, we talked about it in the pre-market at 91. You could probably take it here at 90.50 on PENN. So that's going to be a decent trade here, I think. But for right now, DKNG long, RUN long, QS long, sticking with the long side of the market today and this morning.
Yeah, guys, whenever you want to take a long trade, just make sure that it's going to be from the strongest sectors that moving up. I took Citigroup, Amir took JP Morgan, and I think Scott was mentioned Wells Fargo. So we're definitely very strong over there. You see COF is up 5.5%. Goldman Sachs, the big names. Goldman Sachs and Morgan Stanley, 4.4, 4.3. That's a big move. And, and the Dow just bounced from flat. The Dow started flat, now up more than 1%. So that's very strong. And, if you just follow the Scott PENN, the gaming reversal bounced from the R1 pivot line, now trading at 91. So that's amazing.
Yeah, really nice trade
and
here on Penn if anybody's in it.
The market is continuing moving. Guys, watch the retail sector. The retail sector is amazing. BBBY, Bed and Beyond, it's like 7.5% up. We have a lot of retailers deep in the green. Let's try to find some entry point. It's going to be interesting. However, when the market is really strong, sometimes you want to focus on the weakest stocks, stocks that not really moving with the market. Like watch Peloton for an example, Scott. Peloton is moving down, and when the market is shooting higher right now, Peloton is just bouncing back towards the VWAP, towards the S2 pivot line. So I'm thinking about shorting Peloton if it's going to reject from that area. 143 area, 142.70, and you have like 2 points all the way down if you're going to see a pullback in the market.
Okay, here comes DKNG. We waited on this trade. Took a little bit more heat than what we needed to on DKNG, but looking good. Run looking good. And then just watch QS over 64 now.
Right, guys, that's the Python, PTON. The stop is going to be probably over this candle. I want to see the rejection from the VWAP.
DKNG just over that VWAP line. 50-50. Go ahead, Danny, sorry.
That's amazing, Scott, to see X for an example. Look at the daily of X, if you can put it on.
Yeah.
On one of your charts.
I can do that.
Really strong today. Stock is up 9%, and an amazing and cup formation on the daily chart for X.
Yeah, it looks great. And over 20 would be just a killer trade.
Guys shorted Peloton. Stop is going to be something like 60 cents, 30 to 50, 60 cents, something like that. But I want to clear this 142 area. We're going to clear that. I want to take my partial. It's coming to the 20 area. This daily formation. Look at it. The 20. That was the high about a month ago. That's an amazing.
I think you got to take this. I think you got to take this trade, really.
Yeah, and you know, I just moved in at 19, so it's a little bit late for me.
I'm going to come in at 20 here. Yeah, I'm going to come in at 20.
Guys, take a look at Alcoa for an example. It's going to be the same thing. AA. That the aluminium, you know, the steel, the aluminium, it's all moving very strong. And now PEN is over 91.
Yeah, there we go, QS. Come on, bad boy. 65. Come on, QS. Need that 65 on QS.
Linda, I just posted the aluminium. You know, you have several companies. I just watched Alcoa. This is AA, but you have also Sense, you know, Century. You have several aluminium stocks, and you know, all the basic materials, the XLB, the basic materials up 3.4% today. So that's just one of the strongest today. The bank's up 6%. That's amazing. Still waiting for this Peloton to collapse. Come on. Stock is down 4%.
$65 target on QS. Look at the Penn Gaming. Penn Gaming now, 91.50. That's $1 there, traders, if you're into the Penn trade. Remember, one IPO today also.
Peloton now looks even better. I want to see some selling pressure with Peloton under 142. Then we can try to squeeze the partial. I just placed my stop loss for F-cell 1233. Let's hope we're going to bounce from here, Amir.
Take a look at both of those. LI, Jaspreet. Here comes X. I don't want to miss this X trade. Let me give you LI. LI needs a pullback maybe to 32.50, Jaspreet, before we go long. And then NEO from yesterday, maybe right here at 54. Not a big mover today, but still pretty darn good on NEO.
The market is continue, you know, very, very strong.
$0.06 to go on X. DKNG popping now. Come on.
Hey guys, remember we were talking about this pen gaming DKNG play bouncing from the R1. Scott was mentioned 90, 50. Now it's 92.50. That was a killer one. Oh, Peloton. Come on. I'm going to survive that spike. Let's hope I'm going to survive it. Markets just keep moving up. You know, only one red candle since the morning on the S&P. We're trading for an hour. Don't want to get out on that spike on Peloton.
Okay, here comes the X trade again, coming in at 20. 4 cents to go. $0.03 to go. 2 cents to go. Does it break through, Danny, or not? I don't know. It's been up there a couple of times.
Yeah, I think it will. You know, the daily chart is amazing.
Yeah. DKNG. $51 target, DKNG.
It's 2 cents away.
Watch the target here. $20 entry here.
S&P is now up 0.75%. It's amazing. Yep. X.
Okay, QS right there at 65. Going to take a partial here at QS. Half the trade off on QS at 65. Nice trade. Nice little trade. Yep. Did I post X or no? I didn't. X at 20. Sorry about that. It's going to be $20 entry long. Don't have to have a huge stop loss for it either. Probably right around here, 1970, 30 cents.
All right, guys, I got the pullback in Peloton, but I need to see it under 142.50. And the market is still rocking
on the X trade. Yeah. Yeah, the SPY is up at the high of the day and pressing, and the NASDAQ is trying to close this gap. Maybe a shot here with the NASDAQ today.
Hey, Scott, Danny, what's up?
Hey, Meir.
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Amir? How are you?
Good. I'm good. How are you? Hey, guys.
Doing great.
Good day today. Good day. Good day. We need this kind of environment, Scott. We need.
Yep.
We need everybody think it's going this and it's going opposite and good. Good.
It'd be neat to see if the triple Qs or the Nasdaq recovers this whole gap down today. That would be a great day for the market, really.
According to that, I really don't care. You know, I took Apple. I posted at 127, like 2 points from here. So, you know, it was.
Yeah.
It looks amazing. And the banks and. Yeah. Danny, I have a Citigroup on my swing. So I'm pretty happy, you know. I trade JPM, but, you know, on the swing I have, I think, Citi from 53. So I'm happy.
2 cents to go on this X trade here. $20 entry. We got to get through 20. Come on.
Nice trade on
Yeah,
Q.
I would say so too, Jimmy. Very nice.
Trade. It hold, you know, it hold exactly on some levels from the pre-market, as you already know, because you also keep, you know, the pre-market. So
Yeah.
it was a good. You should definitely not get out from there. That's for sure. Even the market stocks, guy, AMD, MU, Nvidia start, you know, they're weak, but they're starting to, you know, to.
So we get a nice pop to start here on X. And I'm going to give it, you know, who knows? I hate to sound like that, but when you go to the daily here, you pop over 20. I mean, realistically, it's $24. Maybe 20. Maybe you go back in here. Let's see. Wait, I don't know. Go back in here and look for a level. I'll probably do 50 cents on it. Maybe 40 cents on X, and we'll see what happens here. Penn Gaming crushing it right now. QS crushing it. Run looking good. We're all green right now, which is great. Just be patient. Let the stocks run. Let this market go. You should be looking at the Qs. You know, you bring the Qs down here. I'll show you what this is looking like. You bring the Qs down here. We've recovered a lot of this move down this morning, looking to close this gap all the way up to yesterday's close, this 311, where are we at? 311.86. We can get back up in here. Day might be made to the long side today. I've been biased long side all day today. So we'll watch to see how this plays out.
I didn't make even a one short today. No, not even one, I think. Guys, FCL is coming back to the high. It's broke a little bit, went up to the VWAP, it's still looking okay. JP Morgan, how Scott like to say, pay yourself. It's a little bit more than a point or something like this, you know, take some profit, don't get out, of course. Same as Apple. Somebody took the Apple trade, guys. Good. I took Apple, but I added to a swing position. Tony, how do you know what's going to happen? How could you think about turning a day into a swing? It depends how it's going to develop, how deep in the money, and this is not a decision that you should make now. Right now, partial. There was an option to add, partial, pay yourself, raise your stop. Be, aggressive, day trading. If it's going to finish, then make the decision. Yeah. You have to be very accurate in what you're doing, especially at the beginning. Beginning, I'm very aggressive. One of the things, end of year, you need to go over your information and see where you can be better, improve. And one of the things I even improve more is details the pre-markets. And this is I can be very aggressive at the opening and trade very fast stocks, scalp them because I learn them deeply. So I can go in and out. It can be after 20, 30 minutes, I can go to a variation of not a swing, but let it go, Apple trade, something like this. So Marna, if we are aggressive, 112.50, kind of a 50 cent, you can actually add 50 cent in the money, but mRNA looking good. If not, stay still with current position and
You're going to take some off at 30 here, 20.30 on this stock. There we go, 32 coming out right here. 3/4 of the trade out on X. 2031.
10. Count to 10, Scott. Michael will be happy about this X trade. Yeah, right. Michael will be happy. It's a trade from the past, Scott. You remember X years ago, huh? It used to be a very dramatic stock.
Run looking good, QS looking good, all is well. QS now, I'm looking at $66 here on QS. Okay, run
mRNA,
pulling
guys. Down. mRNA. Start to develop nicely. High of the day, 13.
Take a look at mRNA. Okay, yeah.
We took it 112. Yeah, no. Used to be dramatic stock, then it think like a iron, really. Was Scott, what do you think about Baba? Look at Baba right now.
Okay, yeah, BA.
Yeah.
Saw it earlier today. You know, again, Bubba and the QQQs all trying to close that gap. I would say, you know, realistically 238. If we get over 238 on Bubba, that would be the trade for me. I mean, in my opinion, no reason to come in early on Bubba, but you know, as you can see here by the chart, you know, if we can get over this, and this is why I have pre-market in here. If you get over this spike high pre-market here, either 238, you know, or if you want to take the high of the day, which is right here, that's at 237.57. So call it 237.60. Yeah, that's even better. 237.60, and then add over 238. That looks good.
Mara swing. I don't think Mara is a swing. What? Why do you think Mara is a swing?
A little bit of a pullback
swing,
here.
You need something. You need a formation, Tim. Just because it's popping up, it doesn't mean nothing.
Hopefully X will be balanced here at 20. At 20. Yep, still in the DKNG. Still in run, still in QS. Yep, DKNG just still pulled under that 50 there. It's going to be interesting to see what X does here. Hopefully X balances itself at 20 here and starts this move back up. Still have a quarter of the trade left. Yeah, even with the QS pulling back here. Again, you just keep your eye on the overall market here, either on the SPY or the triple Qs. SPY is at the top of the day, Qs at the top of the day too. So some of these stocks just pulling back on their own, probably people selling off, taking some profits as we did in the X trade.
I'm going to start taking some position in Python, 144.50, a little bit more than point. Stop, and then add over the high. High is around 145. I love what it's doing. The volume is growing. Looking good. Apple closing gap 131, guys. 129.50 will put us in 2.5 points, and we can break the high. And as a market looks great. QQQ is pretty close to close the gap, so
Here comes X. Again, X has got to get over this candle here, which is the high candle, 2034. Hey traders, watch the X trade. We still have the level 2 up here, watching the buy and selling right here. UAL, Alfred, that's a good comment here. Let's take a look at UAL. I'll pull it up right here on my other screen. I'll pull it back down here into the room. UAL looking good to the upside here with several other of the airline stocks here. $44 would be entry. In fact, you could wait to 44.04, 44.05 to the upside.
Alejandro, I added. I told the 112.50, and I'm going to add. So from the original trade, it's 1 point. Again, I want to see if we can break the 113.50-ish. And well, guys, Apple get into the high, so it's 2.5 points. Andrel, FCL did a triple top and didn't succeed 3 times to, broke the high in 1 cent, then came again, got to 67. What do you think you should do when it's doing like a triple top to see how the markets behave? And do you have any kind of plan for a situation like this? Run out? Not necessarily, Simon, but definitely you have to do something. And so do something, definitely
See if
reduce.
X takes
Definitely.
the top off here.
Yeah, definitely. You have to reduce because, again, triple top, and with this market, you have to. You can raise your stop, but definitely you have to reduce. I reduce, and I got out, half position lost. Yeah, that's it, Like when it broke the view up, I was out. But I was half position. And again, it's very important, to keep the trades that going. Don't, free them quickly. But definitely you have to be on top. If a trade is FCL, we are how much time? 30 minutes or
There's the
something.
breakout now on X again.
X could be your present for when you come back, Scott. You know, trade like this. Yeah. Can be your present when you're coming back from lunch. Because you never know where it can go.
I'll keep it on there with X, still in the run trade, still in QS. Plan to hold them here, DK and G as well. Again, market bias to the upside, even though we're still down. If you look at the triple Qs, if you look at the NASDAQ is still down, but we're gaining. We're trying to close that gap higher here on the NASDAQ, and it would be a great day if we did today. Great day.
Yeah. Yeah, in Apple, guys. Apple get into the 130. Beautiful.
Boy, X looking great. Just a quarter of the trade left, and that's fine with me. Selling into the strength of the move. And we should get more here, hopefully over 2050.
Python is not ready yet, but I love the 144.50. So I'm still watching it. Oh, it's bouncing from the view up.
Here comes the 2050 on X.
Boom, guys. mRNA, new eye. Beautiful. Just put your chart on 15 minutes and see where is the next resistance. The 115 area from yesterday. So again, there is a lot of upside. 115 is the first resistance. So, point and a half, you can pay yourself, but definitely don't get out. Don't get out. You can raise your stop, but let the trade work for you. Are you in Marna, guys? Marna? Okay.
X just took out 2050 there. Watching DKNG. Penn Gaming also starting to move. QS as well.
My stop right now could be 30 cents under my entry. 111.60, 70. Yeah, for sure. Have a good support and yeah. It basically, if you draw a line over the 112, you see that it was a resistance. We broke it. See Marna getting now to the 2 points. So now it became a good support. Under this support, I'm going to raise my stop. But look at the volume bars in mRNA. The last 2 bars, beautiful. So Apple. Ilan, what's the question about Apple? Yeah, I know, Amir. It was the pre-market high. So what? But it depends where is your stop, and I'm not so sure. Are you in short, Norman? In Python? I was watching for. I was talking about looking at Python over to a long, not for a short.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, everyone. Megan Santos, please.
Hey, Michael. Sounds great. You know which stock is Scott is trading right now, Michael? X, friend from the past.
Yeah, that's a friend from almost from the 19th century. Well, not the 19th century, but it was big
good old
15 years ago.
Correct.
Yeah, there is a comeback in basic materials. Alcoa is making a comeback. X is obviously very, very strong over the last 2 months. I forgot the symbol of that in our one leading Australian stock. I just forgot its symbol, but I used to trade it like 15 years ago, or maybe less. I just don't remember the symbol anymore. And yeah, this is but I think this is going to be short-lived.
Yeah, guys,
I don't think
mRNA, 2
investors are going
points.
to focus on those type of stocks anytime soon.
Yeah, we're starting to get a nice run on DKNG also here. Target 51 on DKNG.
DKNG had a great day yesterday. Gapped up today. Let's see if it can continue. I'm going to watch it as well. Guys, the stocks that are hot or were hot yesterday continues to be very hot today. Riot, Mara with a huge gap up. I hope those that took the trade yesterday stayed with the trade. I stayed only with 250 shares, but those 250 shares are up a lot.
Anyway,
600 almost you have, no? You have like,
very
we took a
good,
quick trade
very
at the
good
beginning of the day.
swing trade.
We took it 1550. I took it at least, like really at the beginning of the day, did almost a point and, scalp it very fast, but it's looking good right now.
We bought it yesterday at 12.
I remember.
Yeah, the
Guys,
only
mRNA,
shameful
guys.
thing is that I got rid of 3/4 of the position and did not enter any more today or actually I just added today, but let's face it, it's not the best entry.
Hey, here
Look at
comes
mRNA, Mike.
DKNG again, target 51.
I took it 112. Look what a beautiful. Guys, 115, you can definitely take some profits. I'm still full because there was no reason. Look at the volume bars. Just amazing.
I mean, the potential for mRNA on the daily chart is wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Told them that the first resistance is the 15. After that, open sky. Yeah. And see, Michael, the volume is just increasing. See the bars in 5 minutes. Right now is the biggest volume of the day. Oh,
maybe there's some news. Let's check also.
I don't know. I'm checking the bars, not the news.
Let's see if I can check NVAX. Maybe NVAX is following in the footsteps of mRNA. Actually, NVAX is up 3.5% trending. It's very, very slowly up. It's at the highs of the day on absolutely no volume. That's the weirdest thing here. Stock trades less than 1 million shares. It's absolutely flat over the last month on the daily chart. Weird. Yeah, with regard to BA long, the question is where do you enter? Because the only enter that you have right now is was 215. It actually broke now over 215. The reversal started over 214 though. So that was a good one.
Yeah, I was talking with Scott about this, guys, about Baba. So Baba is in right now. I posted like 238. Again, closing gap is the 240, and we saw so many reciprocal range today, so.
BBBY, let's take a look. Best bet and beyond them. Yeah, looks very good over 2120. The problem is that it's not a big winner, but a big mover. But looks very good over 2120. Definitely looks good. Yeah, I will join you on this trade on BBBY. We have the VWAP. That's a very technical trade. The VWAP at 21, which also could have been a very good entry point. I mean, actually a better entry point, but that's now water under the bridge. So it was either 21 or 2120, and the target, the highs of the day.
I think X is really now over 2050 here and going higher. I'm going to keep these longs. Traders, Marna looking great. Amir's trade right now. And one of the things that we need to keep an eye on today is the movement of the triple Qs. And again, as you transition into lunch this afternoon, Michael's going to be watching this, watching the rest of the markets. we could very well close the gap here on the triple Qs. The SPY at the top of the day, so you've got the Dow, the S&P pulling up the rest of the market, and then all you need to do is have the trifecta here with the triple Qs running out here over that 311.86. Once we close this gap here, should start to run into a green day here, maybe into the close as we attack this afternoon session here. Been a great morning session of trading. This is day number 3 in a row of green trading for myself, and I'm looking forward to continuing that here. So I'll run it out for another 20 minutes or so, get us down to the 11:30 hour. Michael will take over with Meir, taking you into the lunch hour. And then session number 3 today, take you from 2 o'clock into the close, into 4 o'clock. We'll be here for that as well. So QS starting to run right now. X at the top, DKNG running, PEN running. RUN, of course, is running because it's run. So, again, we've got all 4 stocks just killing it right now. mRNA with Meir. So if you're in any of these, congratulations, and congratulations to those who took them and waited and had that discipline to hold off selling, especially that DKNG when we dipped below 50. Kind of thought the party was over there, but then I just said, hey, hold on. We look good. This market looks good, and the $50 mark looks really great. So again, we'll keep an eye on those. Keep an eye on Run and also this QS trade. Again, remember the QS trade at the top today, 67.29, anything over 67.30. This stock can go way, way higher. You look at the daily on here, look at how much room it has to run, 120, 130. This is big, big time running stock, recent IPO. So we'll keep an eye on this. This is the Bill Gates's battery powered car stock, so to speak. So that's where that stock is. So we'll keep an eye on this here as we keep going.
Guys, Apple, 3.130. Again, you go to the announcement, we started 127.10. And again, 131 is the closing gap. If you're still in the trade, probably stop gonna be under 129. 29, not, I'm gonna give it space. Looking good. Yeah, it's a good day for a lot of
very weird trading day today.
Yeah,
the Dow is very strong. The small cap index is very strong. The SPY is positive, up 1.1%, and the Nasdaq is lagging. I don't know if it has to do with the U.S. elections or why is it happening actually today. It's weird. Maybe it has to do with the U.S. election, although it's doesn't make sense that the Nasdaq is lagging that much.
Yeah, we'll see if the Nasdaq catches up, Michael. It may.
I mean, it makes sense to see the clean energy index up 7.7%. Banks are up 5%. Wow, this is like a bonanza today for banks. The XLF is up 4.5%. Energy is up another 3%. So, and on the other hand, technology leading the market 5 years in a row, starting to 2021 with a big leg down. Actually, it's not a big leg down. Let's face it, just trailing. Amazon is down 1%, but it looks interesting over 31. Wow, those numbers are a killer. 31.90. Is it 31.90? 31. Wow. Impossible to trade these 4-digit stocks. Yeah. You need a computer just to see what the hell's going on here.
Yeah. So you're not going to mess your account. Yeah. Suddenly you take with extra zero.
I'm buying 50 shares. That's my limit for this one. I mean, a normal stop loss is $10. So
yeah. I don't trade it, but I remember the last trade I did was 10, one was even 11. And guys, look at Apple. It's just amazing. Remember, just put yourself the line of the closing gap and see how it's like, bees to honey. Apple is one of the most tradable stock, in traders, and just beautiful. This is a beautiful, closing gap. Really. Didn't jeopardize nothing.
Well, we got almost that high a day on QS right now. Here we go, higher day now, QS. I'm going to let some go here at this 67.50 on QS. We're absolutely crushing it on this trade. My X stop will be towards the 2020 area. Otherwise, I'm just going to let it go. Why not, right, Alejandro? Let it rock and roll here. And again, the way to kind of make that okay is just look at the daily here. We're up over 20. We could go, we could start to see up in here. This $24 range, like we said before, I think 2060 would be maybe a section where it gets a little dicey, but it still looks really, really good.
Throw some range orders, Scott, before you're going. Take some profit on the range under 21. Yeah, I'm not in the trade. I just miss it by few, but definitely the raw numbers and.
Yeah.
So I post Python, so I'm going to start Python earlier, have position above. I want to see the bid going above the 70, 143.70, and then above the 144.50 full position. There was a huge volume when the stock got to the 44.50, kind of retracement a little bit to the VWAP, and I would like to see the volume coming now. Start to come in, but I want to see the big volume. Look at the volume at 10.10, 10.20. And the market new high.
I mean, I think QS sees even more here. So I'm going to hold on to these. Yep, mentoring with Aggie, great, Clifton. Mentoring with Aggie this week, Thursday, 3:15. Not going to want to miss that. What about our IPO today? What about OMEG, O-M-E-G?
I'm waiting for you to go.
Nothing.
Today I'm going
nothing.
to live with you, Scott. Yeah,
Go to lunch,
I'm going to go lunch also. I will come back at 1, but definitely it's going to be after. That was a good day. We had our own IPO, so I don't have problem with that. Yeah.
Right on.
First IPO of the year, huh? First IPO of the year.
Yeah, first IPO of the year. That's right. Yep.
Mohammed, I'm looking at Airbnb. It's very, very flat on the day. Also very, very flat on the daily. not something that I will trade at this point.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
actually, in
Python.
this market, the market is the IPO today. The S&P 500 is the
Stocks.
IPO.
What did you trade today, Michael? The beginning of the day. What was your trade?
Traded today Riot,
Okay.
Amazon, and
Michael.
added on Mara. That's pretty much what I did today. My best trade today is Riot. I mean, I'm looking at Mara. Riot is rioting again. Both are working
Today it was
to... Go ahead, Amir.
you could see even on the pre-market that it was almost like a kid in the candy store, that there's going to be a lot of very interesting sector, you know, the pot and the solar, and again, so you have to be very picky and fine and just focus on that, because if you could spread all over, you're not going to get a good results today. So see, Michael did the Riot, and you know, we did.
Yeah, I was looking also for a trade in CGC, but could not find one. Could not find a trade in CGC. And
I did a Tilray at the beginning of the day.
Ups that don't work on the CGC.
I did a quick one on the TLY. Took it 1080, and I think like 40, 50 cents, and you know, slow 3/4, and but there was no continuous. Yeah, there was no.
Obviously, guys, the move in the market is thanks to financials. I mean, the financial sector is on fire today. I'm sure it has to do one way or another with the U.S. election. It's not just, you know, the timing right now. Maybe they like the idea of Janet Yellen taking over in the Ministry of Finance. I don't know. I mean, it's... on the other hand, all I read and heard over the weekend that a split House versus Senate is actually good for the U.S. economy. And now, if things are going to go the Democrats' way, I would have expected the market to move lower. Guess what? We're actually moving sharply higher. Yeah, I'm still looking for a trade. BBVY is not looking that great. I forgot about that one. My stop loss is going to be under 21, under the view up on BBVY. I mean, that was in retrospect the entry point. Maybe BBVY over 21.20, missing on 20 cents. It's too much for it.
Guys, Apple closed the gap 131.05. Really good. I have my last 1.8, and yeah, 3 points. 3 points in that trade.
Traders, I have taken a partial here on Run, RUN, and QS is just blasting off here. I'm going to stick with the QS trade here. This is going to be a big day for me here on QS. X is going higher. We've got Penn running higher. DKNG just kind of sideways right now. There goes X. I'm going to let 300 more shares go here on X on 2070. Yep, 300 shares out. 200 shares to go on X. DKNG still working here, Run working, and QS working huge right now. Yeah, DKNG needs to pop over.
Very split market. Some stocks like JD, which was a huge winner yesterday, is down 4.4%. Makes no sense, but that's the number. Baba is also negative 1.5, but that's because of the gap down.
Not yet, Joe. Not yet. I put my stop 60 to 36.60. I want to see how this previous finish, and it's finished 75, so a few cents under 0.60. I actually put my stop. WFC, Wells Fargo. Daily of Wells Fargo, phenomenal. Daily. Again, Joe, if you see the announcement, the stop for Baba was 1.2 plus minus. But it's just to give me kind of a sense how much stocks to take. When the situation come, I just want to see the bars and waiting for to actually a little bit shape it a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. Very important, at least for me. If trade is not going out, not spending time, not wasting more than I wanted. Focus on the one that's going, because it's actually keep the psychology part. It's for me at least very clear. Start getting myself into the points when you're out of focus. So it's pretty important.
I cannot find anything. All the strong stocks are at the highs of the day with the market. No pullback, or not even the slightest pullback all day.
Guys,
This
I
is
forgot to talk about. Oh, sorry, Michael. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I
I'm
forgot
just
to talk
counting
about
the red bars and the green bars today.
I forgot to talk about Mara, guys. Did you get into Mara 16? So many trade. I was not even watching it. Somebody took it.
Okay, traders,
Okay,
I am
good.
gonna part for lunch now. Michael, Amir, I'll turn it over to you. Just watch the IPO. The OMEG is coming out. QS looking great. Run still looking fine. X still riding the wave there. DKNG great. Penn Gaming. Now look on the Penn trade here. I'll move the level 2 off of here. On Penn that you're seeing right here, where my mouse is, watch that 93.75. In fact, this candle right here is the high candle for the day. And you're looking at the 935 candle, and that's going to be 93.87. So anything over that 93.87 can add to the trade. A lot of stuff going on. A great trading morning. So I'll see you after lunch. Michael, Amir, it's all yours. Traders, we'll see you back around the 1:30 afterwards to take you all the way to the close today till 4 o'clock. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Amir. Thank you, traders.
Thanks, Scott. See you later.
Take care.
Michael, I have to do something, so I'm going to leave you. I'm going to come back around 1 o'clock. So you will have the guys.
No problem,
for
Meir.
yourself.
Have a great afternoon. See you later.
You're going to have the guys for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, they are anybody that took a trade early on today. It's deep in the money. All you need to do today is just buy anything. That's I don't remember the market moving up. The ratio between green bars and red bars is 21 to 3. 21 to 3, all green. The only problem was some gaps. For example, in the clean energy stocks, the gaps were so big. I mean, there was an immediate sell-off for many of the stocks, and now it's there's nothing to trade there. And there will be a big pullback anytime. If I don't know if it's going to be today, tomorrow in Mara and Riot. Those stocks are. Take a look at the daily chart, guys. This is Mara, and this is Mara was a month ago $2, and it's now 16.50. So this is unsustainable rate of descent here. Anyway, those who are in this trade from yesterday or today, my stop loss now is 15.50. 15.50. That's my stop loss on the swing trade. Do I still hold BBB? No, I stopped out on BBB at BBBY. Sorry, BBBY at 20.98. My stop loss was 1 cent under 21. No, why would I risk more? I mean, the entry was okay, but the stock lacked any momentum at this point. Yeah, Tesla is very extended. No way I'm going to buy it at 770, where a good entry was probably 760. So missing $10 is too late. I'm not in Baba. I didn't trade Baba today, so I don't know what was your entry, guys. Over 238. Over 238. I mean, my policy in Baba is take a $1 stop loss. Amir posted 1.2. 1.2 is it's out, definitely out. The entry point for RMO, assuming it's tradable. I don't think it's tradable, but let me check RMO. No, it's not tradable yet on the platform. That's a spin. Sorry, it's not a spin-off. It's stock that came out of a SPAC. I'm meaning a merger. Looks very good over 20. I want to say 22 now. Is there another entry? Let me check the daily again. 22 I guess 22 right now. It's again a bit spready. Support is down to the 21.70. So the risk is good, but it's a bit spready. Yeah, that's clean energy. In the clean energy business, I don't know again if it's batteries or whatever it is. I don't remember, but that's a clean energy SPAC. Yes. Talking about clean energy, guys, take a look at the BLNK. BLNK, that's BLNK on the daily chart. But this is again another pretty much business that's coming out of or near zero, traded at $6 3 months ago, 4 months ago, trading at 44 today. That's charging stations or fast charging stations for EVs, and it has a very nice over the VWAP entry at 44 and a quarter. Let me see if it is exactly 44 and a quarter. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to enter again small position because of the spreads and everything. 44.25. Wow, this is very spready. Stop loss is going to be. Let's see what the stop loss is going to be. 44.25. Well, stop loss is kind of ugly down to the 43.75. So the 50 cents. 50 cents of risk on this trade. And there are some spreads. Guys, you cannot buy Tesla. I mean, it's okay to buy Tesla, but you cannot buy it at 770 without taking a $4 or $5 risk, which is too late. Again, I hope you gained there, Alfred, but it's definitely extended. If you are in at 765, 760, it makes sense. 770, it's maybe an heading point. Guys, take a look at BLNK. How amazing the rejection was at the VWAP. And we are lucky that it didn't break because, I was ready to buy it. I had an order to buy at 44.26. 44.26 in order to buy. I'm just going to cancel it and say bye-bye to the stock right now. And, if it's going to move higher, maybe we'll retry it again later. I think the way it trades right now, it may turn actually lower. Facebook, ugly move lower, with an ugly move lower. I think again we are so extended. It's impossible to see more upside in this one. Guys, take a look at the S&P today. This is a gift. Everything is so slow. No pullback, no volatility, just up ever so slow. I mean, this honeymoon needs to stop. Now, it's not the first red candle for the S&P. It had on the 5-minute chart 3 until the last 4 bars. On the 15-minute? Yeah, but we are day traders. We don't watch the intraday, the 15-minute intraday chart. Maybe the 5. I never watched the 15. Okay, I can speak then also only for myself. Yeah, let's take a look at Peloton. Dead, pronounced dead. Again, it's going to an inside day. If you look at the daily chart, it's going to an inside day. Almost no volumes, almost no range, and definitely no trend. I mean, if you're looking to short it, I would definitely ask where. If you want to buy it, over 144, 144. Maybe you can buy it over 144. Short 143. Again, there is no. The trend is not. If there is a trend, it is to the upside, not to the downside. So again, I don't see a short there. Definitely not see. Yeah, I've seen the call, but the call was here on this reversal trade, I guess. And now it turned around into the range with the market probably. Again, but again, I don't see right now a new move. Okay, earlier it looked better to the upside, but right now with the move now to the VWAP area, that's a different setup. So if you ask me right now if I'm going to buy it, I'm not going to buy it, although the VWAP may be a good support level. I don't know. It's not good enough, Why would I buy something that's not making, not clear? Or not clear enough, let's put it this way. Guys, let's switch and watch some weak stocks for a change, JD, talking about weak stocks, wow. JD under 91, moved only 25 cents. And EVBG, TLS. DKNG, let's take a look. DKNG had a great day yesterday. Gapped up and moved lower in the morning today. The question is, where do you buy it? I think Scott posted the trade in the KNG. Didn't he? X. No, I don't see it. Right now, if there is a trade, I'm guessing 51. Yeah, I don't see anything other than 51 right now. Is ODP Office Depot, guys? What the hell's going on here? Anybody knows? It says the ODP Corporation, but is it ODP? Is it Office Depot? Because I think it's Office Depot because of the reverse split. It's definitely a reverse split from $2 to, so that's a 10-to-1 reverse split probably. Pretty much like Groupon. You know what, guys? I'm gonna buy Apple. I mean, Apple is so strong. The entry will be 130.10, and I will risk on this trade no more than, let's see how much. No more than 20 cents. 130.10, 129.90. The stop loss. That's 20 cents. So looking for at least 1-to-1 and maybe 2-to-1. I don't remember trading Office Depot in the last decade. Maybe more. It's, once upon a time it was interesting to trade it. Maybe, I don't know, a lot. In the past, once upon a time when I don't know which stock I want. I don't want to make fun of Office Depot, but I don't want to say at the time when tape cassettes were running around in the market and Netflix was mailing in videos. That was 20 years ago or 15 years ago. Anyway, good for them if they can, revive the business with a reverse split. So let it be, Okay, guys, Apple at 130.10, 20 cents stop loss for me. And looking also for 20 cents, hopefully more. FCL, let's take a look. FCL, that's a breakout trade over 1270. 1270. The problem with FCL though is that it is not a good mover. Not a good mover. So you buy the breakout at 1270, you're gonna get what? 10 cents? I don't want to be, a bearer of bad news and say you're not gonna get 20 cents. I think, it looks good, but the stock itself is not a big mover or a good mover. I don't think Apple is a good mover as well. I mean, Apple is definitely not a good mover. It's not, it's now, trading billions of shares but at least it has a good trend. Okay, 6 cents, that's a good move. 7 cents, very good move. It's more than Apple did so far. 8 cents, very good. 10 cents? Are you kidding me? I'm not in the trade. Okay, looks good. You know, my mistake on FCL, Amir. Hope you didn't listen to me because 10 cents is a good move. You need the 20, another 10 and you are in partial territory. Yeah, with regard to SOL, I was watching it, but forgot to buy it here. That was your entry, 1688. Now it's at 1740 at the highs of the day. Doesn't look great anymore. Marco, with SOL. That was your entry. It's very clearly, you can see it very clearly on the chart. X is going to go until 12 noon and then it's going to drop. So it has another 20 minutes. That's my experience with this stock. FSLY, let's take a look. Maybe it's actually a candidate for short, Mohammed. If you're looking at the 83 short a reversal, or maybe a reversal from the view-up area, I don't think, if you're looking to buy, I don't think so. It's very, very flat, very flat. Looking at a good short on no volume, MIME. Guys, I'm going to wait another 15 cents for Apple, 130.40 plus for my partial, 130.40 plus. Maybe 42, maybe 45, but I will start looking for my partial at those levels. The market's moving up. We can also buy Facebook over 266. And Baba is also buyable using the view up as stop loss. You can, Norm, you can buy Baba. Let's see the entry. Baba at at 236.40, and you use the view up as your stop loss. That's like 50 cents pretty much. Yeah, off the view up, looks good. And the market is supporting the long trade right now. Wow, Riot is getting killed, and I'm in this trade. Guys, those who are looking at QS on this pullback, I forgot to watch the entry, but you know, you needed to be super aggressive to buy the 67 or 67.50. Now it's at 68.60, too late. Unbelievable. FCL is really working. Good for you guys. Actually, it's maybe a better mover than Apple right now. Yeah, with regard to mRNA, it's not like there is a fight there. The good entry was way below at 150, 112, maybe 113. Now it's extended. There's going to be a sell-off. Okay, guys, the Baba trade, forget about it. It's under the VWAP. Not a lot of candidates right now, I have to tell you. Peloton. Let's take a look again. It was very, very flat the last time I've seen it, and it continues to be very flat. Can still go up. Why would it go up if it didn't go up in this move in the market, Marco? If the market is doing this move and Peloton is not moving up, why would it move up now? Unless it's a fear factor type of play. I don't see any reason. BYND getting killed? Guys, remember, if you didn't make good of the hour and a half move or nearly 2 hours move to the upside, now the market is going to be way tougher for us, way tougher. We had an easy market in the morning, 9:30 to 11:15, so that's an hour and 45 minutes. Now it's going to be messy. BYND killed? Yes, indeed, it's killed. It's getting killed. Why is that? I don't know why. McDonald's stopped ordering or what? Did not take the partial in Apple. Is back to my entry now. And guess what? It was like, I think, 3 or 4 cents away from the partial. But in this market now where we barely move, that's a risk. Peloton short? Again, I said, I don't see any reason to be trading Peloton. It's not moving either way. If you're looking for a short trade, actually in Peloton, where is it on my watch list? You can use 143.50 as stop loss if you entered at 143. Let's face it, it's not doesn't have any technical attribute that I can relate to. It's just very, very flat. NVTA, I don't remember ever trading this one, NVTA, but it looks wow. Look at this potential cup and handle breakout at 46.86, and let's take a look at the daily. Daily is okay, nothing amazing there, but the breakout 46.86 looks good. Looks not great, but good. Volume is okay. Breakout in X on the daily chart. Where did you get in, guys? 1950? That's a very good trade. 20? Okay, 20 is perfect as well. 20 is here. 19 is very early. It's impossible to observe it at 19, I guess. Very choppy market right now. Very, very choppy. I mean, it's not a surprise. Run is one of the biggest winners in the solar energy sector over the last year. We had a couple of case studies in that field. Run was one of the early movers and was a huge winner. I don't remember when we analyzed it, but probably breaking over 20 or 30. Anyway, 82 was the last entry, or the reversal over 81. Now it's at 82 and a quarter. Too late for you. Wow, Caterpillar. What an amazing moving Caterpillar. Wow, really? Are you kidding me? Caterpillar. I'm adding it to my watch list, guys. Let's take a look also at John Deere. Yeah, the same thing. John Deere also. Wow. 290 all-time highs for John Deere. Investment from 156 in Caterpillar. Yeah, nice. That's a 30% gain for you. If you're looking for a new entry in Mara, Amir, obviously it just touched the view up twice and immediately moved up. You know, it's a $16 stock trading like $100 stock. Very, very fast and aggressive. I don't see the new entry right now. Guys, my stop loss in Apple 129.90 did not take the partial yet, and probably it was a mistake. I mean, it went up 25 cents out of 30. Wow. Finally, a nice reversal play in this 51 reversal move in MIME, but I'm not in that trade. Finally, a good pattern. FCL is definitely a better trade than Apple. FCL now 25 cents in the money. Unbelievable. 25 cents in the money. That's what Apple did. And this one actually they did 29 cents in the money. Huge disappointment, Apple. I mean, the game is not over, but we'll see. But upfront, horrible. And now, you know, FCL is going to deliver over 12, over 13. That's going to be a surprise. Like I said, I think we lost all the momentum from the morning session. We need now to pull back more to gather more momentum because now we are trading zero range, zero volume bars, and the chances of a good move are really diminishing. LNK, let's take a look. LNK, it's still, yeah, you're right. The 44.25 looks very good. I'm gonna go in and buy it. 44.25 in LNK. That's 1 cent above the VWAP. 1 cent above the VWAP. Wow, take a look at Tesla, guys. And the stop loss is going to be 40 cents right now. 40 cents. Talking about this stock, wow. I want to say let's enter at 44.10, but I missed it. By the time I said that, I thought to myself, let's enter at 44.10, the stock is now at 44.30. Anyway, hopefully it's not going to be hunting us. This miss. Stop loss is going to be 44, 43, let me see, 43.75. 43.75 for me. Too bad we missed the 44.10, but that's the water under the bridge. Now, if it moves over 44.50, I think we have a chance with this one. But if first they need to see the 44.50, which is not going to be easy. Like I said, this is a chop market. What's the symbol that you're writing, Christoph? Because I don't understand it. So Goodwin, let's hope that we break 44.50, take our partial at 44.70, and and this lunch session is going to get going to be paid. Okay, we're approaching it. This is going to be a big seller as expected at 44.50. But now you see the difference between 44.25 and 44.10. 44.10, you can take the partial before the 44.50. At 44.25, no way you're taking any partial right now. That's shameful. Because you know that there is a big seller at the half round number, and that's a problem. Amgen, I can tell you up front, I'm not buying even one share, but let's be positive. Amgen. Is it a good entry? It's a late entry, but technically you can still, deliver here $1, risking almost 80 cents or 70 cents. Okay, guys, getting ready to take the partial in Apple any second now at the 130, 40 plus. So eventually Apple is going to pay us, sooner than later. Yeah, let's take a look at Riot, which I stopped out on Riot and now it's back over 20. Again, very wild. I mean, as always, you can use the round number like 20. It's no longer an entry. You had also this reversal at 1980 or 85. tough to see an entry point other than 20 in Riot. It's also moving so fast. It's like I don't want to say a mental patient, but it is a mental patient. It's like so aggressive. Okay, guys, Apple. Let's take the partial. More than I wanted, but that's okay. I'm going to take 400 shares off at 130.60. So got doubled the target in Apple at 130.60. That's 50 cents, not bad. Stop loss is going to be now 130 for me in Apple, 130. And next target 131. Again, guys, take a look at how strong the support level was. You can see it was almost clean to the cent. It just needed the market to perform. That's it. What is the entry in Riot? There was an entry, if at all, at 20. The stop loss 1960, but the stop loss is too big. The stop loss is too big for Riot. Let's see what happens. Wait, you don't need to trade Riot every second. Wait for a better setup. There will be probably a better setup today. If there is a SPY double top, not yet. Maybe there will be later, but I don't see one now. I mean, we did not approach. We didn't come close to the 376 and a quarter. Guys, nobody's watching ZM today. Looks so ugly on the intraday chart, but 350 is such a round number. I'm going to watch the 350. Not going to trade it right now, but if it's going to deliver a better stop loss at 350, that's going to be a trade for me. Not right now, guys. It's now sitting under 350, but I'm not going to trade it. Entered 17.3 in what? In SOI? Or SOL. What's the symbol there, Marco? I think it's SOL. SOL, yeah. Very good. Looks good. Should have been entered. You should have been entering here probably at 1690. Entering at 1730 is a very late entry, but you're still, winning. Good for you. But this is a late entry, Let's face it, you're not going to get such a big wave for solar energy, other than the election in the United States, where now the Democrats, if they win the Senate, they're going to definitely push their agenda towards clean energy, while Trump actually in that area definitely underperformed. Yeah, it broke over 350. I'm not in the trade because the stop loss is not clear. It's like, I don't know, $3, $4. You pick your stop. It's too much. Wow, why is Boeing moving lower? That's weird. Should have been a winner today. If not today, when? I don't have any new trades. It's unbelievable, but I don't. Now we definitely need BLNK to start, moving. The 4450 is a very important area right now. Yeah, FCL did Apple. Apple moved 50 cents. It got there ahead of FCL, but I have no doubt that FCL was a better trade. In this case, Benjamin, you won big time. FCL, great move. Great and very spectacular and unexpected. I mean, I expected 10 cents. How can I expect 50, almost 60 cents? You took both? Really? Good for you. I would have, it was obviously a huge mistake not taking FCL. Huge. That was an easy trade, straight up, pretty much straight up. Let's run over 83. That's a funny one. Run over 83. It's too late. It's too late, Raul. I think it was posted in the room at 82, and I thought it was also extended at 82. Now it's at 83. No, it's a potential adding point, not a new entry. I mean, at 83, you have almost a dollar stop loss. That's a lot. Wow, ZM is working. ZM $1.50. Anyway, if you are in this trade at 83, 50 cents at least, you'll need a 50-cent target at least for the partial, meaning an 50-cent stop loss, is probably what you need to do. Very disappointing move in BLNK so far. We came down back to the entry level and below. 44.50 was a barrier. Let's take a look at Tilray. Finally, Tilray making a comeback today. I mean, hopefully it's not short-lived though. If at all over 11 and a quarter, you should have been probably in at 11.10 and use the view up at 11 as stop loss. Andre, that's reasonable. You missed the trade by 10 cents. I know, hopefully it's not going to hurt you. But, it's not a big mover. I mean, in order to, I would rather trade CGC, let's face it. Trade CGC, it's a much better trade, and this one at 31 looks great. Not as great as it was here at 30.50, but looks good enough to trade at 31 on CGC. And maybe we can use the view up as stop loss. So I'd rather trade CGC anytime and not deal with small cap like Tilray. Wow, this BLNK is so volatile. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, let's take a look again at the ZM trade. The problem with the ZM trade, let alone the daily, take a look at this 350. So now it's been tested at 9:50 in the morning, at 10:40, at 11:30, and now it's coming to this entry area. Very nice triangle, okay? But where is the stop loss? Let's say I buy it at 350. Where is the stop loss? 346. The VWAP 347. So I don't have a clear stop loss. How can I trade it? And it's coming very extended. You know, if it's instead of doing a cup and handle, it did a cup and cup formation. So a cup and cup formation is not a cup and handle formation, meaning you have more risk in this, you know, horrible land session. And this is the daily. I mean, look at this daily. This daily actually tells you, don't buy me. IPOC pop. Let's take a look. IPOC. What the hell is that? Social Capital Hedo. Is it the Communist Party or what? Social Capital. Peloton moving up or down? Again, if you're forcing trades, guys, that's going to be the fate of your trades. You're going to buy stocks that don't have any trend, and then, you know, they will continue probably doing the same. Okay, CGC at the entry. Trying to figure out the stop loss for this trade. Is it the full 50 cents, or we can rely on anything else? I will start with the full 50 cents and see what happens. Hopefully, it's not gonna, you know, develop a crashing case exactly now. Yeah, let's take a look at SPC for Jorge. SPC. We didn't trade the SPC lately. You know, looks good over 2480, not great. Good. Let's check the daily. The daily is not showing a lot of potential here, but if you do like it for whatever reason, and again, I don't see why you like it. Because the risk reward is not good in SPC, Jorge. It's like you have a 20-cent target and maybe 20 cents. Let's say 20 and 25, maybe 30 cents stop loss. So not even 1-to-1 in this land session. This is lunch. You need at least 1-to-1. Not happy with the BLNK trade. Twice failed at 44.50. Now it's back to 44. It's also very spready. RCL, let's take a look. RCL. First of all, I'm looking at my list. See if RCL, yeah, RCL is negative actually, or flat. RCL looks like maybe a potential short, but the market, as long as the market is not moving lower, we have no business trading it short. And definitely you don't want to trade it long. RCL looks horrible. So maybe it's a short potential, but who's shorting anything in this market? I have, let me see, I have one position. So hold on. I have 2 positions short, actually 3. All of them other than one losing. This is not a good day to be short. It's actually a good day not to be short. Guys, take a look at the trade that I'm posting in the room, NGA. NGA has a very nice bull flag under 24. And what I'm going to do is, again, take a very small position at 23.90 and add over 24 and use 23.50 as stop loss. 23.50 as stop loss. Again, it's a bit spready, so you need to take smaller than average positions. But this one can hopefully break over the highs of the day and deliver a good move. Stop loss, like I said, 23.50. I didn't have the time to write it down in the room because it's just at the trigger right now. So highs of the day are 24.15. Guys, on CGC, I'm going to use the VWAP as stop loss. 30.80. Not going to let it the whole 50-cent stop loss. I'm going to cancel the 50-cent stop loss, and I see already that it's not moving over 31, and it's showing some tails. And knowing this CGC, it's if you don't catch it in time, bye bye. What about JD? JD is very weak today. Can we short it though? Yeah, you can short it at 91 with a 50-cent stop loss pretty much. But the market is not moving lower. It's possible that this one is going to be actually a support level play, meaning it's going to move higher from 91. I mean, the market is super strong today. It's not, we are still in a bull flag formation. You don't need to force anything right now. Unless we're going to start seeing, some big bars or a tight stop loss for JD. If it sits here at the 91 for 20 minutes, then I'll understand that this is a bear flag formation. Then I can short it. But right now it doesn't have a bear flag formation. It's just a straight down move from 91.50. This is where your stop loss is right now. Guys, NGA 1 cent away. Or 5 cents away. Where did I enter NGA? At 23.94. 23.94. Now it's opening up spreads, ugly spreads. So I knew that this one is spread. So I'm taking small positions here. Started with 600 shares instead of 1,000. We'll add another 600, but that's half of my normal size for this trade. JD for a head and shoulder formation. It's so ugly. It's so ugly that this is actually, let me show. I mean, you've seen it. That's right, Ed. I mean, this is actually the cup and handle closed here, and now it delivers another cup. So now, it doesn't make sense anymore. So it's a cup and handle and another cup, but it's still not breaking. Okay, my mistake. You're talking about 91. My mistake. I was talking about 9060. Yeah, this is a cup and handle. NGA target. Let's take a look. NGA target at least 2430. So we need to break the highs of the day and then see what happens. At least, this is a potentially good mover. Volume is good. Let's hope that we won't encounter nasty surprises like a huge seller, big spreads, exactly what we're seeing right now. I'm not scared. I think this is going to be a good trade, but this is the immediate drawback of trading spready stocks is that the technical action is terrible. My stop loss is 2350. 2350 right now, but we'll cut down the stop losses in a minute. Wow, ZM is killing it. What happened there? Okay, I'm out of the BLNK trade with an ugly loss. So not a good land so far. Had Apple with a nice partial, BLNK with a loser, and they had another loser here. Riot. Sorry, BBBY. Yeah, Mara is paying up for the rest. Mara is making up for the rest. The reversal here at 16 and a quarter or whatever was good. And the VWAP is showing up its strength in the Mara trade. Very, very strong VWAP moves here. Keep in mind, I started yesterday at 12. Started yesterday at 12. ALB, let's take a look. ALB is a stock that we used to trade a lot in the room, Albe Marle, but it disappeared. Yeah, very low volume and huge spreads. That's negative. Where is an entry point? Too spready. Too spready, Ahmed, to be trading this one. It's ugly, spready, no volume, no momentum. It has a good trend, though. Probably 172 with a VWAP was a good trade, probably. Are you kidding me? X keeps running over lunch. Normally it turns around immediately after lunch. What's the time now? We still have, plenty of time. It's only 12:30. Yeah, it's amazing today. Amazing. Breakout on the daily chart. Amazing. X is fixated today on 21, isn't it? Actually, it's over 21. Wow. This is a big one. Over 21? You kidding me? Yeah, JP Morgan for a breakout over 132. It's easy to see, though, that this is not a good entry. 130, 160, or 130, 150 using this support level should have been your trade. So not a great entry because it's at the highs of the day, Andre. And the risk on this trade, let's see, 33 cents. 33 cents in JP Morgan. The target for X, it's 2150 now. It's reasonable now. If you ask me ahead of that, I would have said 2050, maybe 2060. But as long as it's still going, good for you. The market is at the highs of the day. Maybe we break higher. That's going to help every trade that we took, including NGA, which is a disaster trade. So spready and horrible. Yeah, we are in CGC. We bought CGC at 31. But let's face it. Let's face reality. This is, not a good mover right now. NGA is definitely making me pay. What a horrible move. It's terrible. I mean, now the spread is 35 cents. I wish I did not take this trade, but now I cannot, come back and exit it with a 40-cent loser. My stop loss is going to be around the 2350 level. Hopefully, I won't need it, but it's not looking good. I mean, it's all spready. This NGA Genesis acquisitions, it's terrible. Tesla short? Why is Tesla short trade, Jan? Tesla to me right now is a no trade. I see no reason to short or long or basically trade it right now. What I'm thinking that this is, a market. If it continues to move like this, that we're gonna start reversing, and things are not gonna work. I have 4 trades not working for me over lunch, other than Mara. Mara is killing it, but Mara is one out of many trades. Okay, another one out. CGC. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take it very, very slow right now. It's like we barely move here in this market. CBAT. Let's take a look. CBAT. CBAT. Not really clear. But the trend is higher. It reversed down from the bull flag formation to the VWAP? Weird. Pen came very extended to the 94. I mean, at least worth $1 risk on this trade, at least. Yeah, Boeing looks good. The question is, where do we buy it? 113.50, 114. Sorry, it's now over 113.50. So it's either 114, only 114 right now. Alfred, risking $1. And my question to you is, why didn't you buy it at 113? You had also the same risk and a better entry. Sorry, 213. Yeah, 213, of course. LXN very weak today. Well, actually not very weak, but near the flat line. Looking at the daily also, I don't see anything interesting. If you want to short it, that's the purpose here. On LXN, I don't see though, an amazing short here. The stock is still positive on the day. Neo short. A good stop loss in Mara now. Let's take a look. This one, the VWAP, 1590. But if you bought it on this leg up, you need to use another stop loss. Depends again where you bought it. I have my stop loss is here at 1550. But I'm so deep in the money, I could care less. I will move it later to 1590. But if it depends where you entry, unless if you're okay with this stop loss, that's a good one under the VWAP. Yeah, let's take a look at NEO right now. The last time I shorted Tesla, I don't remember. I don't remember when was the last time I bought Tesla. Probably yesterday, but again, why would we short Tesla? Tesla is the best, the biggest winner in the markets over the last year. So you need actually to buy it on a pullback instead of shorting it whenever. No. At one point, the short is gonna come. The question is when. This year, next year, or if amazing things happen, it won't be a short for years to come, like Apple, Netflix, Amazon, Nvidia. I mean, how many stocks delivered amazing returns in the last 15 years? A lot of them. I mean, there were maybe a short for for a month in a year, maybe 2 months if the year was terrible. Baba short 235. That's the idea, Alfred. Hold on a second. We have an idea in MSTR at what's the number? 464. MSTR sounds spready. 464. Alejandro, that's not something that we trade. Also, the spread is $1. Volume lousy. I suggest you scratch this symbol off. I'm not going to trade it. Looks horrible. BBL. Oh, BBL looks good. Not a big mover. Up for, if you're looking for a move from 59 to 59.20, risking 20 cents to get 20 cents, this is obviously a much easier trade and a better trade here at 88.90, risking 10 cents. Now you're going to risk twice as much. Still, Alfred, being that the market is not moving lower and being that we are in a bull flag formation and being that, everybody's looking for more upside in this market, I don't think you want to short BABA. But it has a very nice cup and handle formation under 235. Guys, take a look at BABA. And the perfect cup and handle formation, or near perfect, let's call it. It's a huge cup and a handle, and the VWAP is here, so everything is perfect, other than the market. Yeah, let's take a look at FSLR. FSLR. Wow, good uptrend, but a late entry. Why did you wait for 102? What's the big deal at 102? Why not 100 or 101 or 99? Wow, guys, Mara is killing it. Mara at 17, are you kidding me? Wow. Take a look how many sellers are waiting at 17. 500,000, I think. Well, Jake, if you missed it, okay, so there will be other trades. You're not going to force a trade now over lunch just because you missed one. I mean, if you know that you missed thousands of other trades. Obviously, you missed the reversal in Mara, and I didn't add on the reversal in Mara. Basically, I didn't spend any time. Maybe once trading Mara or bought Mara once today, and I should have been actually focusing more on Mara than anything else. So to answer the question why I'm not shorting Tesla, take a look at the chart, and this is your answer. Why I'm not shorting Tesla? Because when you short Tesla, you have a 1 in 10 chance of a good move versus the otherwise in a long trade. Okay, guys, we're back to the entry with NGA. What a horrible stock. Back to the entry. CGC stopped me out. Unbelievable. Don't tell me it's now over 31. Ray, are you kidding me? Yeah, but look at this move. I bought it at 31. The stock drops 50 cents, and now on some news moves up. Yeah, QS74. Let's take a look. QS74. Wow, QS is so extended. So extended. I mean, this was my best trade this month. Sorry, not this month. Over the last couple of months, shorted it at 99 or 99. Where was it? Wednesday, I think. And closed it at 55 2 days ago for more than $40. And now it's making a comeback. Yeah, again, there was a great entry. If you look at the stock here at 65.50 or 66, but now this is 72. 72 is like, or 74. Are you kidding me? You have a $4 stop loss. Too late, Mohammed. You need to, either enter right or you wait. Guys, those who are new, next week there's a Star Trader class. I'm not sure about next week or the week after. A Star Trader class is coming up soon. You need to sign up for that class. If you didn't take it already, sign up through Clifton. That's Star Trader SAP. I don't know exactly when the next schedule is. You can check, guys, on the Tradenet website. But if you didn't take the class, just do it. We have a class last week. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm wrong. And there is another class next week, and then Star Trader is the week after. My mistake. Anyway, yeah. So 74, too late, too little, too late for SQ. Also, very, very risky trade to buy a breakout over lunch. Not a good enough setup, and the risk reward is brutal in this case. Well, guys, run. Take a look at run. 81, 82, 83. Every number wins in run. I'm just checking the election, the Georgia runoffs to see if there is, if the results are coming in, and then we'll see the real response in the market. But the real numbers are not the final numbers are not yet in. Okay, nothing new at this point. Yeah, I mean, Macy's is closing more. Macy's is not on fire. Macy's is just closing stores. That's it. And now, are investors happy? Maybe they are. Maybe having a store now is a liability. I mean, that's going to be very, very hurtful for a lot of people that they're going to lose their jobs as salesmen, as I don't know what they. Anybody that works in a store in America needs to be worried. There's not going to be a lot of jobs left in 5 or 10 years. Everybody's all those jobs are gonna go to online. Well, if they're gonna go away, then they're gonna go away. But right now, the investors love the idea that they're saving them money by closing those stops, those shops. What's the bottom in Baba? Baba is trending lower pretty much since 11. That's almost 2 hours now. Yeah, everybody in retail is in danger because, like you said, Kmart was selling, I don't want to say crap, but definitely cheap stuff, and they're gone. Sears, gone. Macy's is probably not selling low quality items. It's quite the opposite. And they're not gone. They're alive. I mean, JWN is alive, and the Kohl's is alive. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure if they are overpriced, being that the last time I shopped at Macy's was 20 years ago. I don't want to say 25, but 20. And I was still a Sears customer. Yeah, there was an upgrade in Tesla to 870, I think, yesterday or this morning from Morgan Stanley or an analyst, JP Morgan. You know, I mean, now it's, Morgan Stanley, whatever, an analyst upgraded Tesla. That's, that's another upgrade and another upgrade. So those upgrades are fueling the stock even more. I mean, I guess those analysts know what they're talking about. Or so I hope that they know what they're talking about, because it's not like we follow analysts, but we need to follow the chart. And today the chart wasn't. In retrospect, there was one trade, the breakout, that should have been traded. Other than that, I don't see anything. Okay, guys, we are at the highs of the day. 376 plus 20 cents. WFC, Jeffrey, is not the type of a stock that you buy on a breakout trade. That's WFC. No, it barely moves. It's a slow mover. If at all, I would buy it over 33. If at all. Keep in mind, we are now approaching 1 p.m. We still have like 30 minutes of lunch. Guys, I forgot to talk about the FOMC meeting minutes that are coming out today at 2 p.m. I mean, the meeting minutes are not very important to the market, as you can see now. But I don't know what's important today. The Georgia runoffs, the meeting minutes, the job report on Friday, or just, the market is happy to get rid of Trump. I don't know what's going on here. That everything is the opposite of what we used to think in the past. Because I was thinking, if Trump leaves the White House, there's going to be a sell-off in the market. The opposite happens. That's really, really weird. Okay, guys, we are back to the highs of the day. Actually broke over the highs of the day. I'm going to enter a new trade in Apple. I think this is my safe haven today. The only trade that worked for me pretty much over lunch, other than Mara, Apple, 130.10 again at the same entry, risking the same 20 cents. 130.10. Actually, the risk is going to be 25 cents. Scott, as long as the Fed is the Fed of last year, why would the market tank? The Fed is fueling this rally. there's no reason for investors to ditch the market. Assuming the coronavirus is going to be over with soon, or anytime soon, I mean months, the market I think will continue to move higher. I see no reason. KO, let's take a look. KO is Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola today is very weak. I mean, maybe you can short Coca-Cola if at all, and short it with 10-cent stop loss or 15-cent stop loss. It's not going to be a big mover, if it's going to be a mover. Under 50.80, 50.80 with a 20-cent stop loss. Why is Coca-Cola selling off today? 2.6% down. Maybe because of the lockdowns. Maybe there are no. Some investors understand that some of the market is going to be closed. So did X started to sell off? Because I was betting that it's going to start a sell off after lunch. No, it's not selling off. It's still very, very strong. Stop loss should be under 21 now. Under 21 for those who are in the 20 long trade. Under 21. PNN and DKNG are pretty much the same sector, so maybe there are news in the sector. Right now I have Apple long, IPV Mara long, NGA long, and XPEV short. So I have one short trade, two. Two short trades. One is a swing trade from 6 months ago, but basically today being short didn't pay. Didn't pay to be short today in this market. Christoph, I didn't answer the question. What was the question? How you up the TP? What is TP and what is Howie? Don't understand that? Please rephrase it. Again, guys, there are news today at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. the FOMC meeting minutes. Again, we should not expect anything, but still. The target in Apple is 130.50 right now for me. 130.50. Be pretty much 1-to-1 up to 2-to-1 over lunch. So if the risk is 10 cents, the target is 20 cents. That's good for a lunch trade. That's not very good for a morning trade, but that's good for a lunch trade. Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons, of course, why pot stocks jumped so much was, of course, the runoffs in Georgia. I mean, if both houses belong to the Democrats, there's going to be probably more liberal attitude towards cannabis. That's actually, but this is not, this is old news. Yeah, finally, NGA. I mean, it's NGA is I'm waiting. You know, what can I do? I mean, the risk is 50 cents. Can I take 1 cent profit now? Or what? Mara over 17. No, not good. Too late. That was your trade. 1620, maybe 1630, maybe 1660. Now 17 is looks to me like it's very extended. Amir. Yeah, eventually the news came out after I stopped out on the CGC trade because take a look at Tilray. This was the move, you know, maybe one move and then another. I just distrust this sector so much. It's just purely and only and solely moving on news. That's it. Nothing else. There are no like institutional traders that are, you know, piling up on the stocks. Nothing like that. Not anymore. I think they got burned. So Peloton is going down. Well, it's too complicated to trade Peloton today. It's like such an ugly chart. It's up, it's down, it's up, down, to the view, up, down and up and down and I don't know. Guys, I just want to get rid of half of my position in this horrible NGA and be free of it. It's like impossible. What a horrible trade. What a horrible stock with those huge spreads and every move higher is like being sold immediately. Unbelievable weakness. And the chart is way better than the price action. Doesn't happen very often. I mean, guys, take a look at the chart. If you look at the chart is not telling the real story for this stock. Okay, the chart is actually, if I'm looking at the chart, I see nice things, good support, a potential breakout, blah blah blah. So far nothing happened, but let's hope that eventually something will happen. Yeah, I took Apple, 800 shares, 800 shares at 130.13. 800 shares in Apple, and let's hope that it can, develop and bring the 50 cents. Bring home the 50 cents. I'm not looking for more than 50 cents in this market, you know. We are trending higher, but it's so lackluster and, slow. And the other danger is that when you trade a market that's trending higher for now 4 hours, one big red bar and guess what? Everything's gone. One bar. We haven't seen that bar today, but, maybe it's in the making. Okay, Mara broke over 17. Those who entered Mara at 17, let's see the real stop loss in Mara. 23 cents. Again, it doesn't look like a great risk reward. 23 cents. So you need 30 for 17.30. That's a lot for a $17 stock. So let it. Let it sit in the benches and don't disturb us. There was a merger in the sector. TRA bought whatever AHPA. No, it's not. If TRA is buying AHPA, depends the way the setup is going to be, arranged. More likely that AHPA will become. It's going to be delisted. The AHPA is going to be delisted, and let's take a look actually at AHPA. And AHPA, I don't see a symbol, APAJ, sorry. APAJ. It's up only 12%. You sure that they bought them? Anyway, I'm guessing, let's see. Doesn't look like they bought them.
Hi,
Doesn't
Michael.
look, looking at the chart. Hi, Amir, welcome back.
Thank you. Hi, traders. What's going on?
You missed
What
nothing.
did you trade? Yeah, and even if I missed,
in
it was
Apple.
okay. Oh, I'm in Apple still.
Apple.
I like Apple.
Yeah, but I bought it at 131, so it's not a good,
31.
not a good show. 131.10, and I mean
Oh.
NGA, and the only one that continues to deliver this MARA, it's brilliant.
And mRNA, guys. Are you still in mRNA, guys? 3.5 points. Look at mRNA. Look what's happened above right now when we broke the 15 high of 2 days ago, of yesterday. See, again, huge volume. So watch it on 5 minutes. Huge. This is a huge trade. This is the meaning of the let it go, guys. You remember 112. add a little bit above 112.50. You see above the VWAP, you can see the red one in Michael is the VWAP. 112.50 adds. And from them, boom, partial, retracement, came back to the 13 again. You could add, and boom, just beautiful, really. This is pure trading, guys. This is pure. Don't get into trade, 20 cents, run to another one. You have a good one, check it, put it, and this is really good. Straightforward trade, really. Guys, I'm curious. Yesterday, how many of you, how did you finish the day? Green, red. What was your, how did you finish yesterday? Red, green, red. Yeah, I got, the reason I'm asking, I don't know why. I'm getting emails, I'm happy to get emails. But I got some emails about, and you know what I don't like? I don't like people that don't take responsibility, because a lot of people talk about Tesla, kill them, kill their account, and they follow, I don't care who. And this is the first mistake. First, you're the one that pushing the button, you're the one that make decision. There's a ton of people here. There's a ton of different trades, ton of different, characteristic of traders. So definitely you need to. Secondly, guys, you have to, and again, I will be happy. Just a second. This is my mail. I will definitely not have problem to spend time on this. But again, don't write me love stories about your trading, and it's very small. What is your risk plan, guys? No, Sean, don't. I can't stand Tesla kill me. Tesla not kill you. Yesterday, Tesla bless me. It took the 128, it was beautiful. I want you to write to me, how is your risk plan, if you have something? And if not, definitely, this is the first thing right now you need to develop. Because there's never fantasy, never disaster. it doesn't come to me, and this is the first thing I'm doing with these guys on the mentoring. You have to have a risk management. You can't just put all the effort on one trade. Like that one trade can kill you, that trade. You have to give you more space. So send me email, tell me if it's not too much. I can send you something. If not, there's a lot of solutions. But definitely, this should be a wake-up call for a lot of you. I don't know what happened yesterday that actually got so many emails, but maybe sometimes you need to shake yourself. This is not expression, and again, I'm taking away Michael's experience. This is not, Michael, did it happen to you once that you put everything on one trade, even when you started?
Not from the first time I started trading. I had plan,
Something.
not for the winning trades. I had only one plan for the losing trades. I wasn't losing even 10 cents per trade. 10 cents.
Okay, so don't listen to Michael, he's too radical.
That was 15 years ago. 15 years ago, it was a different market. Now you can, you cannot lose 10 cents on a trade, but that playing defense is first. Then you learn how to trade. If you don't play defense, you cannot learn. You're going to get squashed.
You get squashed on one trade, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be, I know that most of you are looking for the dozen in trades, and you have to be aware that if you are beginners, don't get close even to Tesla. Okay, really, don't.
Guys,
so
Meir was my mentor 15 years ago. So you know that when you trade with Meir, you have defense. That's not Meir, today's Meir. That's Meir from 15 years ago. And he learned defense. First you play defense, and then you play offense. And trust me, you don't even remember the names of the stocks that we traded back then. It was like a $4 stock was an aggressive one, a big stock. $4 is wow. It's like Tesla today.
Yeah. You have to think about not just the winning trade, the losing trade. And meaning, it doesn't mean that you need to get and think, oh, I'm going to lose. But if something happened, and you see with me, there's a really good trade. Some of the trade are not working. So what? Who cares? So I'm losing sometimes half, or I'm reducing, or I'm raising my stop. Move on. You just can't put your energy on those. You just can't. And you have to, sit and develop. This is the character of traders, really. Yeah. Ephraim, no problem with Tesla. Tesla, very technical. You need to know, when you're trading, you have to get the sense of, the spirit. That each stock has really a spirit. And each stock has something different values that you need to follow them. And Tesla is technical. So when you hear expression, Tesla was too many days, high, it must be go down. Give me a break, okay? Give me a break. There's no expressions too much, really. Okay? If this is what lead you, this is wrong. The chart, the pre-market, you can see that Tesla actually broke by blink of a second the low of the pre-market, and from there, boom, from the 750.49, Tesla today up. Again, you could read it. It was not one of the stock that I was preparing, but I was watching after that, and because I look for different stock, which were pretty good. But you could see this, really. Against, I didn't listen to Yogi. I'm not against nobody, really. I'm admire each one. I'm learning from each one. The only guy that I need to, fight against is just myself, to be very focused. That's it. The other one, I just, get inspired. I love to, I know Yogi years. And again, I don't know what he said or not said. This is his opinion. This is my opinion. You hear a lot of opinions. So what? This is what's nice about the room. Everybody can get his, opinion. You should find what is your opinion. My opinion is watch the chart, watch the chart, watch the chart, watch the chart. Get the understanding from there. Okay? Linda, what's going on? Really? I'm giving credit for everybody. I don't know what everybody said, but definitely I'm giving credit. Everybody, but definitely we can get different opinions. So what? So what? This is not a problem. I love his personality again. I know him years, really, really years. Okay, everybody, yes. You hear every opinion and you see here different strategies. So what if everybody, there's no one way, really, there's no one way to trade. So if everybody's be successful, I love it, really. I love it. Again, look at Tesla, put the pre-market and you're going to see that the 149, I even wrote it. Tesla, where was it? 149, 150 or something like this. And you can see that it actually broke its spike, side move, and then from the area of the 150, Tesla was just, moving up. So, yeah. No, it's good.
Guys, there's no need for you to trade only Tesla. There are like, I don't know, so many other trades. Why focus on Tesla? Tesla is so tough and everybody's overbuying. Everybody's overbuying Tesla. It's not the best. No, it's maybe the best day trading stock, but $700 or whatever. It's sometimes misleading. So I don't think buying Tesla again and again. There are so many other trades. What about Mara and Riot? I don't want to just naming a couple of stocks this week. Again, it's not like it is too risky. It's like you need to adjust the quantity to the stop losses. If the stop loss is $3 and you start loading up 200 or 300 shares, that's gonna hurt. Losing thousands of dollars in two trades can happen. You don't want to do it.
Correct.
Meanwhile, while I was talking, this stock that I posted in the room broke down, BLNK, after faking it over 44.50, broke down under 43.50, but I didn't take the trade and ended up losing on the long trade and missing on the short trade.
Look at JP Morgan, one of the traded, I posted today. See how clear it was. This is a stock really straightforward, not aggressive too much. And look at this stock, put it on 15 minutes, just beautiful. So look for the stock that actually you can see, pretty technical pattern, very easy going. Yeah. QS. Yeah, this is the present for Scott when he's coming back. Look what the present he got. QS and X. Beautiful. He will be happy. Michael, look at QS in 2 minutes. What do you think about 60.10, 69.10 dollar stop? What do you think? Right now. Or we have to wait for the 5 minutes. What do you think?
Yeah, I will wait. I don't know. This one is such a big and fast mover. It just dropped like $6 in half an hour. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
not going to do another $6 down.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm going to exit Apple at a 129. Let me see exactly where. Should have been exiting at 129.80, but that should have been my stop loss, 129.80. I'm going to wait, but now I have to wait. 129.85 actually should have been the stop loss.
So what I wrote to is I'm buying a third of my amount. It doesn't matter. I bought it like 35, so you could buy it here even right now, like $1.50. And I'm buying like a third of what I usually buy. And as I discussed with Michael, I want to confirm it on the 5 minutes. And I think we still have a good space. And if not, I still have something. And yeah, sometimes this is what I like sometimes to do, to taste it. If I'm not reading correct, I lost a little bit. If I'm okay, I can add more. So then you're building a nice position. So not always you have to put everything. It's fine. Sometimes you need maybe two chance or so in order to get into. This one started looking okay. Did a quick dollar.
The SPY is not dropping, but it's selling off a bit from the highs of the day. That's not good for trades that are now lagging. Like Apple is definitely lagging. Facebook is not great today. Baba is not great today. But take a look, guys, at Tesla. Tesla is actually not responding at all to the market. Now that it is in the S&P and Tesla is in its own world.
Apple, it's so technical what it did, Michael. Huh? It's actually closed the gap. You see 131.05 and then, looking for a way. But it's actually closed the gap, from 126 something, almost like 4 or 5 points.
Yeah, basically, those the gap down offered a great entry point for Apple. Basically, up nearly 2% from the lows.
Yeah, we took it 127.10. This was our entry. 127.10 with 60-cent stop. Yeah, exactly. It's a good trade.
Was the IPO canceled? I don't think it was a real IPO from the begin with because I didn't see it populating the level 2. I don't see it being recognized on the platform at all. What's the symbol again, guys, on the IPO?
I forgot. But I saw that there's not good managers there. There was no good managers.
Take a look.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Take a look. You see, no, the name is not recognized. Nothing's happening here. So normally when the IPO is coming out, there will be, the name of the company, some data is going to be, showing maybe the bid and the ask. Nothing like that.
Yeah, I took it, and above 70.50 we can add, or you can get in with a stop of $1.50. Yeah, we can actually. I'm gonna add in QS, add 17.50, give it a 1.5 stop.
Yeah, maybe it was, Raul, it was maybe posted in the news or in the media, but eventually they didn't start for whatever reason to trade it today. So
it was a good day to start today, Michael. Huh? For them, it was a good day today. Good vibes.
Yeah, good day for an IPO. Yeah, definitely a positive.
Yeah.
Good.
First
good
one
market.
of the year. Good market. Yeah. So. Definitely.
LI looks great under 32.50. I'm going to short it. The risk is going to be only 30 cents, and I need a good trade after this land session. The long trades stopped working. The short trades will work. Under the VWAP
nice,
by
Michael.
1 cent.
Looks nice, Michael. Guys, QS, full position in, looking good. From the ads, we're getting another point. So the traders start to develop nicely. Again, have your definition. If you're a one-on-one risk or something, everything need to be clear because this is a very fast stock. So you need to make the decision. You need to know everything in advance. There's no place here for errors. This is a stock that, can give you a good, or if you're not, focused enough, can take a lot from you. So be focused, okay, if you're there. It's looking good. We have some resistance around 71.50. I think that if we're going to break it, that's the stocks can go very nice. So this candle is pretty important right now.
That's a good question. Why LI short?
Put it
Actually,
on 15,
when I'm
Michael.
thinking now about the trade, the second,
No, put it on 15.
the second time.
Put it on 15. Put it on 15 minutes. It looks great for short, yeah. Because you have high, you have lower high, Michael. And on the 15, if it's gonna break, you see, if the next one will break, you have a nice bear flag there. Looking very nice. I even like the 32.50. Yeah, so it's kind of an area if it's gonna be support or resistance. Yeah, you have lower high from the noon. So, yeah.
Yeah, it can go both ways. Let's see what happens here. I mean, I think this market needs to eventually sell off a bit, and this sector is showing now, after a big move higher, NEO is moving lower, XPV is moving a little bit lower. Tesla is not moving lower, but LI may move lower.
NEO is under the VWAP already, Michael. NEO. And
yeah, NEO is not doing very well today. Not a good day for NEO.
Yeah.
Okay, Apple, bye-bye. Unbelievable.
Guys, Marna. We have a new eye in Marna. New eye, let's break the 16. 116. Run. Yeah, run also.
Run is insane today. Run continues to run. That was probably the best trade, this reversal here at 82. And then 83 worked, 84 worked, and now whatever, 85 is going to work.
Yeah. It's like in
I'm not
what's the name of the movie, Michael? It's like run, Forrest, run. This is exactly the the great characters chart for this kind of name of stock. Amazing.
Yeah, we have ENPH and RUN. And let me see if I remember another symbol from that sector that started actually their move higher in
Ride.
which one?
Ride.
Ride?
I think so also.
Okay, Ride as well. I don't remember trading it, but those are RUN and ENPH started their move higher 7 months ago. Yeah, JKS came way later. But
JKS is solo.
RUN and the NPH started in May last year, and somebody smelled the money.
JKS is a solar. These are the, auto. From the auto sector.
No, those are RUN is also solar stock. The NPH the same. Those are actually were the first in the sector to move higher.
Yeah, all right. I was confused with something. Anyway.
Guys, take a look at Baba. Isn't it totally insane? Now that Apple is selling off sharply, out of the blue, Baba is moving higher. Weird. I still have some hope in NGA. NGA is such a painful trade. Rejected at the highs, still sitting under 24. Maybe we get, lucky after lunch, meaning in about half an hour with some volume pickup, it can deliver the move over the highs of the day, and maybe, maybe the spreads are going to open up in our favor. Yeah, let's take a look at Chewy, posted by Shane. Second Chewy. Chewy looks great. I will join you on this trade over 96. Very low risk trade, only 30 cents of risk. Looks good.
Guys, if you're aggressive QS 7150 dollar stop, you can actually add. Okay, it just broke it, but the trade looks great, guys. And the QS from the first entry, yeah, get into 2 points. A little bit more than a point from this second entry. So trade looking good. Are you in there, guys? QS? Yeah, definitely, Fazar. This was again, if you watch it even on 2 minutes. Definitely, there is a nice ad, 7150 with a dollar stop. And yeah, it's looking great. The reversal now is developing. And remember where we started? Around 69 something. So it's a little bit, and then we build 7050, 7150, you can add a little bit more. Right now, the stop, for example, is 6950 for me. Yeah, I'm raising my stop, And so, yeah, this is how you develop a trade, really. Now we're very happy, but it's traded when we actually saw it's going towards the VWAP. And you're out earlier. Yeah, this is the disease of most of the people, really. Yeah. Michael, your LI looking really good. See how it looks. Now it's a beautiful bear flag in 15 minutes, really. Looking really nice, 32.50.
Yeah, I have the order to short under 32.50. The Chewy trade, guys, is over 60, over 96. Chewy over 96.
I will definitely join you.
Very nice bull flag. We need 50 cents to $1 on this trade. It's not showing a lot of sellers at 96, but trust me, they are there.
Can we add more? First, each add-in, I like when you're using the plural, it's not we. And I'm not really propose, at least for beginners, to add. People think about how I'm going to get more money. But when you add, you basically put much more risk. Now, if there's a reason for that, do you know it? The answer is most of you know. So, no. Yeah. People get excited, but usually, and I see Gilly because I traded, I think, with 100 traders in the last 2 years on the one-on-one. And a lot of people are just, burning their trades with the add-in, wrong amount. So you need to know exactly how to and when. So definitely you after partial and slowly. Still have like 2.5 hours. So Michael, are you still in the swing on Mara?
Yes.
Beautiful, huh? Beautiful. Wow. You wish instead of 200 you had 2,000 shares, but this
No,
is
I
different.
added another 500 today, but that was a big mistake to sell 500 and then 250 and leave only 200 and 250 on the table. And that's you don't get every week a gap up of 20%.
Correct. Julian, I think one of the mentoring on Thursdays I did once. Remind me. I have a list of the. I have the list of my. Of my topics, and if you remind me, I will go over and see when was, and then you can actually maybe ask Clifton or to give you a copy of that mentoring. But that's definitely we discussed about this because I noticed that this is a huge problem. People get excited, but basically most of the adding are pretty wrong. Yeah.
Wow, guys, if this time NGA is not performing, I don't know. Now the setup is nearly perfect.
Where did you get them, Michael? NGA?
My entry is 24.
Oh,
but it opens up huge spreads and dropped immediately. But now I trusted that this time it's going to work.
What is your stop? 40 cents?
50.
Yeah, you're right.
40 cents, we would have been out at 40 cents.
Correct.
50 was perfect this time.
Yeah, you're right.
It came as low as 23.57. Unbelievable. Yeah, we need a redemption from this one. My entry 24, 23.99, actually. Yeah, another leg up, guys, in the market.
Yeah, I can see it on the stocks.
Wow, maybe Boeing as well over 214. Take a look, guys, at this very nice reversal, though the stop loss is way down. So the entry is good, but the stop loss is not that attractive.
Michael, with the market like this, look at the market stocks, AMD, Nvidia, Facebook. It's like different rhythm. They're not responding to that.
Yeah, let's go to JP Morgan. JP Morgan is the only one that's
Yeah,
continues to move higher.
I'm happy about this.
Actually, now Apple and Facebook reacted also, Baba. Apple, if there was an entry in Apple, maybe it was 129, 20 or 30 using the VWAP, but I gave up, I think, today on Apple. Yeah, the Qs are down 0.14.
Okay, what do you think about if ZM will break 353? Look at the formation. It actually reminds what the same formation that you show in Boeing, but ZM is still weak. Look at 5 minutes on ZM. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm watching it all day. It's a perfect cup and handle at 353.
Yeah. Perfect cup and ender with probably, you know what? Not a big stop, like 2.5, 3 points. Not a big deal. Not a big deal for ZM. And the upside can be amazing. The gap closes 8 points from there. So maybe now people are getting again to a curfew. So even here tomorrow again, curfew for another 2 weeks. From curfew to curfew. Unbelievable.
That's BS curfew.
Yeah. Yeah. Curfew.
Okay, guys, still waiting for Chewy. It's opening up some nasty spreads, but the 96 has been tested, retested. I trusted that once we're going to break over 96, it's going to work. Let's hope it doesn't break the bull flag here. 40 cents max on ZM, not in ZM, on Chewy.
QS, guys, we need QS to break 72.50, so.
I'm going to post Chewy.
Yeah, Hunter, LI was exactly in the place where still I'm not sure where I'm going to take it. If
Guys, Barak continues to kill. New stop loss for those who are in the swing trade is 1660. Guys, canceling LI, not going to look at short trades right now, look at long trades, and try to focus on the Chewy trade. And a bit risky to buy here Boeing at 214 because of the stop loss. The stop loss is $1.30.
Until
target,
tight stop was not good. Tight stop.
At least 50 cents to $1. Yeah, maybe we can use the VWAP on Boeing, but it's coming straight up from below 213. It's coming extended to this move. I'm not going to trade it.
X is
Guys,
not
we are
reversing
at the highs
enough.
of the day.
X is not reversing enough. I don't know, Hunter. I really don't know. My stop is under the 70. And if you see, it got exactly 70. So you can put like 20 cents under. But yeah. We have to see if it's retest or not.
AMD had a nice reversal, Joseph, over 91.50. Wow, very nice actually. Too nice. Take a look at this 91.50 risk, what, 10 cents, 15 cents? Very nice.
Nice. Very
Hey,
nice.
it's too late. It ran up 70 cents now, 60 cents now. Sorry, I was talking about AMD, not X.
Too late for sure, George, but we need to see a good pullback from X. Right now, it's not enough reward. Basic material, financial, stronger sector. Energy also is strong. QS got good support of the 70. Really nice. You can actually put a stop in the system even, 15, 20 cents under the 70. Now I want to see it going above the 72.50. 72. mRNA, guys, congratulations, another point. 4 points. Again, look at mRNA. I'm assuming most of you are out of that trade. Correct, correct. Learn. Print, screen, print it, put it next to you. Every time you want to quit a trade, look at the picture. ZM short. No, I don't want to short ZM. No way. No way. No way. I haven't watched Python again. I did an early trade, half position, which didn't work. Usually they will work together. So I want to see both of them. Python and Tesla. Python and ZM.
Guys, Chewy back to 96. Nothing changed. Still this very nice bull flag. Yeah, the same 40 cents on the table on Chewy. We need a big hound to bite the 96 here. Maybe a Rottweiler, maybe a Amstaff or anything, like aggressive.
You want us to cause her to be aggressive? I have something like this, Michael. Let's see where it is. Let's do this.
Wow.
Maybe it will do.
Okay, that's gonna scare Choi.
Let's see. Let's see.
That's quality dog food. I mean, the best dog food in America, judging by the stock price, a huge success.
Yeah, really?
Maybe it's also vegetarian food. I don't know. But there is definitely a big seller at 96. It's not showing its quantity. But guys, if you watched before the time and sales, there were like big executions going through, and those guys were still showing 100 or 200 shares at 96. So that's actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing, meaning that when it's going to move over, the path to hopefully 97 is going to be fast. There were a couple of good news today. I think a merger in the cannabis sector, also the Georgia runoffs, where again, I don't know if what law applies to Georgia, but obviously, if Georgia, that's 5 million people or 10 million people, we're going to start, consuming, it's going to be good for Tilray. I mean, Tilray needs customers pronto. The stock traded at 300 2 years ago, and now it's, barely 11.
Danny, what's going on in GAN? GAN. What's going on there? Look at GAN, Michael.
No, it's moving up today, with all this gambling in China. You see WBAI, Wabai, and all this Chinese gambling stock. But right now, I think, Amir, it's a para move, look at the volume.
Yeah, I see. I'm looking for a pullback or something so I can maybe get in, but they're not waiting for me.
Wow, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah.
Guys, those who are in NGA, we have hope again. It's again starting to chew on 24. Hopefully. Yeah, the spreads are impossible on NGA. Anyway. Ian, how much quantity? You asking me how much you're gonna buy on Chewy? I don't know how much you're gonna buy. You need to, decide. The risk is 40 cents, so it's $40 per each 100 shares. So if you can afford to lose, I don't know, $40, you buy 100 shares. If you can afford to lose $4,000, you buy 10,000 shares. No, then my place is 9601. Yeah, definitely. Not gonna buy before 96. It's not it's not showing the right size at 96. It's trying to fool us. So I'm not gonna buy at 96. But there's gonna be some slippage at 96. But in this case, there is no other alternative. You cannot buy before the breakout. Or I don't want to buy it before the breakout risk 40 cents, and this is a $95 stock. It can be volatile.
If you put 9601, I will definitely tell you you're not going to get it, John. With the spread as Chewy's, if you put, it will jump over you like there's no tomorrow. For sure.
Not with the limit order. I mean, if you're going to put it with the limit order, forget about it.
Yeah.
You need to put it with the market order. A limit order is
96.
The chances of being filled is I don't want to say zero, but next to zero.
I will say zero. If he's going to put 96.04 with the spread of Chewy and above the round number, the spread will be increased for sure. Yeah, you're not. This is 100% not going to get. 10 cents.
Yeah, it's going to be 10 to 15 cents. 10 cents to 15 cents. I don't want to say more or less because we don't really know what's going on. Assuming it gets back to 96 and breaks. Because it's not like a Chewy is going to a great day today. It's up 0.5%. It's not like, wow, there's like a lot of volume. Nothing is happening other than the low risk trade. There's nothing interesting here. But I think we see now some pickup in the speed. Not even one execution over now. I see one over 100 shares. I see 1 out of 20 or 30 executions being more than 100 shares right now. I have more and more confidence about NGA for the move over 94. Hopefully this time with better volume now that we are pretty much after the lunch session? And MARA back to all-time highs. This stock is like a messenger to us today.
Yeah, you can put MARA and you can put mRNA. So today, guys, the stock with M, with A, with R are good for us. Yeah, we have a good. Find us a stock with M and I and MAR. Here, look another one, Michael. Look at MAR, MAR. There is another stock. Look how it looks. Guys, find us a stock M and R, and that's good. Yeah, Meir also AMR. Yeah, you're right.
That's Marriott. Marriott.
Yeah, I know.
Good day
Marriott
for
hotels.
Marriott.
Yeah. Yeah, what about QS? Again, you could take a partial. My stop is under 70. The key level 72.50. If you're gonna break it, definitely we can go to the high, 2 point from there, and really the sky's the limit. Bear with patience. That's it. That's it. There's a level, and I'm getting confidence because you get a side move, so it's not dropping yet. Give me a little bit more volume. Happy camper. But it broke the 72. It broke the 72. It got to almost 72.40. Okay. We have a good candle right now in QS. Really, look at the candle right now. Beautiful engulfing. Look the power, how it's increasing in 5 minutes in QS. Right now. Very nice. If this one will break the 72.40, beautiful. Really. So let's go in, guys. Just be patient. Be patient. Some trades are, take them time to build them. So look at mRNA, guys. Next target is 117. 5 points. Yeah. Just getting better. Just getting better.
Traders, good afternoon. Hey, Amir, how are you, my friend?
I'm pretty good. If you don't mind, we actually got into your beautiful QS. We actually pick it up around 69. See where the stock is right now. And look at mRNA. That we actually still there, almost 5 points. So you can figure that it's good. And I was watching your X.
Yeah, everything is.
I told you you're gonna have a good present when you come back. Look at your X. This is what you want to see. Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep. X is phenomenal, and I got to tell you the QS trade, the run trade. I got stopped out of PENN, PENN, at right around 92. That took a big dive down, but other than that, you see X on the screen now, moving in the right direction. Run QS. I'm going to hold QS. Could easily take this and swing trade this one, Amir.
Definitely.
So,
this is the let it
Becky.
go. Let it go can be for tomorrow even. Yeah, small push. Yeah.
Yeah. I see that the IPO never made it today, huh?
Who cares? We had great IPOs. Yeah, we didn't need it. Today the IPO was actually a burden. Let it come back on a Friday when we really need it, Maybe next Friday.
Yeah, did not need it at all today.
Guys, QS, get into the 72.50. If we break it, you're going to see it make it. Yeah. 72.40, 50.
Okay, guys, Chewy broke. Same plan. The plan stays at 90, 95.60 for my stop loss. 95.60 for my stop loss. Not exactly
You
what I
took
expected
partials.
to see.
Majdi, you took partials, correct? Let's see how they're gonna finish. Yeah. Oh, good. So, yeah.
Look at run too.
So,
All the solars running real hard today. Yeah, I think so, Majdi. I think I'm going to do that too. We'll see. QS, if you look at it just strictly from the daily chart, you don't run into any resistance until 80, really. So, we get over this VWAP right here on the daily, 80. And then the next resistance is probably here, 84, 88, nothing at 90. So, we're a lot of room to go on QS, but you don't want to be you don't want to be a pig about it. You want to take a little bit of profit along the way and then let the rest ride so you can sleep well tonight. All right. Okay, looking good. All right, I'm going to be looking for a couple of other trades. I have 1,000 shares left on QS. Who was asking? Meir, 1,000. Yep. It's going to be a banner day, actually. Over QS is at 64 at 64 entry from earlier today. We're looking at what? 8 points, right? Yeah.
10 top, 8 right now. Guys, even on our reversal, we're 3 points from the first entry. Really? From the 69 area to the 72, guys, 3 points. It's
Yeah,
a good
no doubt.
one. It's a really good one. So we drink for Scots.
Yeah, no doubt.
Why not?
Okay, other than that, I'm going to look around here and see what we have as far as additional trades. Everything now, when you're coming back from lunch, you want to evaluate, where we are with the SPY, and we're up and away there. The laggard for the day, the triple Qs. This is where we could get in gear this afternoon. If we break out, like I said before, that 311.86, we've been there several times today, almost a triple top here. And basing up in here. If we get the breakout today, you could even buy the triple Qs, although $311.87, for the breakout. A little costly, but still the pattern is very, very nice on that stock. Tesla up and away today now, 772, pressing $800. Absolutely nuts. Like I said, you just close your eyes every day and you buy the dip on Tesla, and it's worked out unbelievably, right? Run starting to break out now too. Watch the $86 here. Going to go higher. I don't know. I think QS goes much higher here, but we'll see.
Guys, I posted earlier, we were talking about, we're going to take the Python above the 143.80 half position at dollar stop and going to add above 144.50 TON.
I would imagine everything is going to pull down just a bit, right? Before and if we get the run into the close today. So we got to watch that as we get going. Yeah, I mean, you know, that pen over 90, that was probably a pretty good call. I'll tell you what is going to be a great call here is this DKNG. I'm going to post it as my first trade of the afternoon. I'm going to take DKNG over 50. So this is going to be a DKNG trade long over 50 if we get this trade. And let me take a look at FUBO for you. FUBO. Yeah, $29 right here. You know, you could wait until this candle is taken out, but this is pre-market candle, 29.17. 29.17. That's probably where I'd come in, Meir, 29.17. Tesla pulling back down. Boy, you know, oftentimes you look at Tesla and you say to yourself, there's no way that this stock can go higher. And sure enough, every time it does. Dip in the Qs right now. See if that matters at all. U.S. Capitol under lockdown? Yeah, I would imagine there's going to be a lot of turmoil in through tonight and today. The full House and Senate is meeting. We're starting to see a little rollover now in the Qs. We'll monitor the overall markets as we start to go today. Yeah, exactly. I take this X out of here. Just try to clean things up here going into the last part of the day. DKNG, of course, we're watching that. Watching Penn, watching Run, watching QS. Neo, maybe at 54, we can watch that.
Marco, I don't know. They took some partial in QS. You saw when they actually broke the 7250. Yeah, it broke to 72.51. Really, it doesn't matter if you're taking a partial 50, 40, 30. Not really matter. You can put your stop under 70 or under 70.50. Still gonna leave you some profit. And yes, we have to wait. Right now, there's nothing really that it's in a range, and break 70, bye-bye. Break 72.50, high. So sometimes the biggest action that we need to do is nothing, really. Let the stock decide. I'm watching LI, what Michael was talking earlier. I still like, I don't know if Michael posted, if not, I'm going to put it. LI under 32.50 I like it. I like that, the VWAP is good support, but if we're going to break it, it might, there's a lot of stop there. So I think it can be a pretty good, and I can give this trade maybe 30-cent stop. Not going to give more than this because I want to see it moving immediately. If not, so again, this was Michael's idea. I'm just putting here 32.50. Wow, Baba. Wow, Scott, look what the bars in Baba. Maybe they found the owner. Good. Stock ban, really? Wow. Guys, LI in. Really nice break. Like 30 cent immediately. And Baba, wow. LI has a lot of potential here. I don't see any good support here. So this trade can develop and we have a good vibe from the market. So it's always good. Okay. We're getting to the 50 cents. Beautiful, beautiful trade. No partial yet. Are you in LI, guys? LI? It was a good timing. Yeah, good, good. Only Marco? Good, good. 60 cents. Really nice. Double the risk already. This was, if you need to find a good timing, wow, we couldn't ask more. Couldn't ask more. Okay, I see the bid break in the 90. No partial yet. If it's gonna break 32, I'm gonna take, but I'm still watching it. So I'm preparing half position above 31.90, not before. I'm gonna take some profit, not before. Okay, not before. Bid is nicely. Let's see if we break the 80. 70 cent. Beautiful. Over 85, I'm going to take the partial. So you can actually prepare half and just, wait. 75, 85, boom, taking partial. 70, a little bit less than 70. Beautiful. Nice. I don't care what kind of news, Linda. This is the kaching news. This is what we know. I don't have the news. To tell the truth, I don't. Sometimes it can be a good, just, not to read, but just to be aware. But LI, this is how I like. Fast, boom, that's it. Raise your stop to the entry. You have to be much more aggressive, as we are getting towards the power hour. So, good.
LI right back up. Now, the interesting thing is, this was big, broad news here about the Capitol being locked down as protesters have come in. Very, very interesting. It's on the news. I'm going to pause for just a listen real quick.
Took a good advantage of that, Scott, so it's good.
Nothing like this in the history of the United States, people climbing the wall to the Capitol building. Interesting.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Look at Baba in 1 minute, Scott. Maybe we can look for a pullback down, and maybe we can,
I think
Find a
230
good-
would be a good one here. And, you know,
Yeah.
BABA is
I
not
was
reacting
waiting for
to
that.
not reacting to the government here. It's reacting to possibly being delisted. Let's take it under 230. What do you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have 5 seconds to finish this candle. Yeah, dollar stop, a little bit more than $1. Yeah, I like it. Even 230.30, Mike. See, the low is 230.30. So 230.20 even, I don't have to wait, I think, for the round number to the 230.
Yeah.
So let's watch it.
If we get this rollover.
Yeah.
SPY is recovering.
Okay, good rollover, huh, Scott? Good rollover.
Yeah, very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Short it. I mean,
Yeah.
again, 230.20 here. I mean, probably a few points down at least.
Even LI, guys. End of this candle, maybe under 32. Even 32.10. We can even add a little bit. Stop our entry. Also looking good. Again, don't jeopardize what we did in LI. You can just add a little bit, it's like the cherry on the cake. You don't want to eat another cake. Of course, if it's turned to be a cake, we're going to eat it. Don't care about the stomach. But
Meir, I'll be
don't
right back.
jeopardize.
Just
Trade.
give me about 3
No
minutes. I'll be
problem.
right back.
No problem. So now my game plans. I want to see Baba breaking the 228. If it's coming back to my entry to 30, I'm going to reduce. Okay? LI, guys. I add a little bit. Now we need to break the 32. See the bid getting close. I don't see the ask. Very nice. Eli looking good. Did you add guys on Eli? Yeah, Baba got out. He half position, of course. I didn't take any partial, even though. No, I was waiting for more. Sold? Ever seen Marco? Look at Eli, guys. Look at Eli. Even if you didn't add, definitely you should be there. We didn't get even to our entry. Look what's going on right now. Yeah. 100% no. Some of you are still in LI, guys. Of course. 75, who says? Professionals sometimes build in even 25 and 25 or 50. Yeah. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, you're right, Linda. Neo was an amazing reversal. This is what I was expecting the Baba, but Neo did it. Wow, Neo is doing it amazing. LI, guys, new low. We are getting to a point in LI. No, but definitely I sold. I told you. I sold 85. But I added 32.10 again. LI is difficult, really? How come? What's the real name? LI. I don't know the name, even believe me. Li Auto Incorporation. It was difficult for you to find LI, guys. Sounds is working. No difficulty, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming all of them, Linda. XPV and all the sector was going okay. Yeah. Even our friend Tesla. People, got shorted there. What can I say? Yeah. It's all about, again, this is what I was talking earlier, So leave all the trades that we did today. Just take those two trades, LI, Baba. So if Baba did, point of 2 point, and you know that if it's doing a massive move coming back, you reduce, and then you let half out, and you're out. And then on the other hand, on LI, take the partial, you raise your stop even to the entry. And then when you have an opportunity to even to add with a good solid stop, you do it, and then you have 50% success, but one is half loss, the other one huge profit. And it's happened almost every day. Again, told you. Email me, tell me what is your risk plan if you have. If not, you need to build. Look at the US capital. What's going on there? I'm not watching. Just explain, tell me what's happened there. Thank you, Clifton. Huge protest. Against what? What's the process right now?
Okay, traders, I am back.
Hey, Scott.
What did you do to the Bubba trade there, partner?
Yeah, but look at LI. We actually even added, and look at LI, 1.5, and we added. So
yeah,
a massive, something happened, and we were in the right place in the right time. So
how about Neo getting
not us.
thumped?
Yeah. Linda told me that she did.
Wow.
What is the protest about, Scott? What's the issue?
It's just
there?
about, they're just, they're going through all the states and they're counting the electoral votes to, swear in the Democratic candidate, Joe Biden. and they had a huge Trump rally, and people are just going crazy.
Trump organized this. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sure he didn't organize people jumping over the wall, but yep,
For
exactly.
us, it gave us opportunity. For us, it gave us opportunity, Scott? So we
Very
can't
true.
complain.
Say you made money off of Trump or the White House or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Amazing. Beautiful longs, beautiful shorts today. What can we ask? Sleep like a baby today. Really.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Look for short only for now, I would think. I don't know, Shine. I don't know what, there was kind of event and we were waiting. We took it now. Again, sit on the fence. We have to see what the market will do. The SPY is still on the VWAP, so the SPY is still okay.
Yeah.
Q and Apple are
SPY still looks
negative.
fine.
And
Bubba, here we go. Amazing. Yeah, really, Scott, no doubt. Yeah, and Bubba's straight down. Those of you that are in that Bubba trade under 230 looking very, very good right now. Yeah, let's check out. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Bubba is clean run lower here. SPY's busted down here. We're on our way lower. Again, all news driven right now. all news driven. Now look at Tesla. Okay. Under 750 could be shorted, I think. Tesla right back up. Wow. Probably wouldn't be afraid to take a short in it here going into the close, just depending on what this market does. Again, keep your eye on the bigger picture, the SPY and the triple Qs. Triple Qs making a small comeback now. Don't need the Bubba level 2 anymore. Let's put Tesla in here. Yeah, just simply watching now as we go through all this turmoil.
Now, some stocks, guys, are still looking strong. Like look at for Roku. So I'm looking now, for example, for weaker stock and for stronger stocks. Because still we have an hour and everything can happen. So I want to be ready. Even Tesla, 750. I was not watching it.
Yeah, I
but
think,
again,
I think under 760 here, we could take a short in Tesla, kind of start in on it.
look like there are still buyers coming, Scott.
Yeah, there are. There are.
Even your run, look at run. Just a little bit.
Pull back and then a big move higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bubba cover point will be 231. I just have 200 shares left on BABA. See what Tesla does at this. There we go. At the VWAP here. Okay. I'm just trying to take in the news and trying to watch the market at the same time. It's difficult, right? But we'll see.
Marco, Python is not in. I have to tell you why. If you look at the announcement, and you have to understand, some triggers are good in certain times. Like I like Python when it was 143.80 with a dollar stop. But see what happened after that. Before it just got to the trigger right now. There was the move in the market, and it actually broke the view up. It did it move back up, but I don't like the formation like I like it earlier. Earlier there was a nice consolidation on the view up. So yes, it broke the trigger, but for me it was not relevant. JP? Jesus, risk reward, it's good. I don't know if market right now, where are we going? This is the only problem I have. And JPS, the financial sector is related pretty much, it's part of the SPY. So if the SPY right now it's on the VWAP will go down, JP will go down also.
Tesla probably going to roll under that 760. Keep an eye on the SPY traders. Again, we've got the last hour coming right up in front of us now. Bias long the market until things change here. We're going fine until the protest is starting.
Scott, we can start 760 in Tesla, but add the 759.
Yep,
Stop.
can do that, and it's a little bit too late. It just broke. Yep.
Just it's going to do a retest. Here it's coming back to the 60 again, you see? It's coming back, so it's not a big deal. Look at Baidu. Really, Scott? People buying guns? Really, why?
People going crazy, I think, yeah.
Don't get out of the house, Scott. Seems
right, no
like
need to.
Pretty... you don't need to, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, Linda, and we're going to have to see. This will go, I'm sure, into the night. You know, so far what I gather from it is it's peaceful right now. I mean, it's not, people aren't lighting things on fire or shooting or killing. You know, and I've got the TV on now. $750 is where it's going to get interesting.
Yes.
I've got it on CNBC all day is what I watch.
DGLI. You know why, Iman? You know why DGLI is jumping crazy? It's kind of something that it was a common sense to trade it, but you know why? Why DGLI is going nuts? Oh, you know. Okay. You alerted it? Okay. Alert, alert, Jasprit. Did you trade it? Yeah, it's the company, you know, that supply the camera that, you know, the policemen are putting on their shirts, on their, yeah. Yeah, you won. You won. Yeah.
I mean, I think Tesla would be great under 750. You just don't know up here. You don't know where this market is going. If they get this under control, fine. I don't perceive any other issues. Again, what a ride this has been, and then tomorrow as well. This is going to be interesting overnight. The media will be swarming.
Tesla gave another opportunity, 760.
It doesn't know what it wants to do. I didn't know that they were inside. Wow.
Guys, all of this happening and the SPY is still up 0.8%. So how strong the US markets are?
They took away all our longs, Michael. See, they wipe everything.
Yeah, that's true, but this is one of a kind type of trading day. It was really weird from the beginning. This move up, again, it's like, I don't know. Then the news on China, then the issues in DC. I mean, so a string of bad news and the SPY is still up. So guys, which stock deserves the trade, the name of the day? And the move of the day. One symbol. No, not even close.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know.
Riot, yeah. Johnny is up on up on this one.
Riot.
Take a look at the move in Riot. It traded as high as 20 and now it's under 1850. Which I would have thought that, you know, blockchain is actually can be actually a winner out of this mess as a safe haven.
Safe haven you can
RGR
see
is,
in the pod sector, but this is not safe haven today also.
Yeah, RGR. Take a look, guys, at RGR. What a nice move. Sturm Ruger, that's of course a gun manufacturer. Those guys are gonna benefit. There's always somebody benefiting from everything, from anything.
What are they doing, Michael? What this company is doing? Oh, really?
Yeah.
There is the other guy. What's the name of the other? Smith and Wesson. No, they are. They have like.
Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, it's like what's their symbol? Yeah, me too. There is kind of a symbol.
SW. Wow, Smith and Wesson. What an amazing move.
What's the symbol?
Yeah. SWBI. SWBI.
Yeah. Wow. You see, guys, sometimes it's not like you need to have. You have to have all those lists, you know, for guns, for this, and again today guns. Immediately you have a check, boom. You go to this one. You go to Digley. You go to. This is the opportunity. Look what a beautiful bull flag was. 22 in $1.50 clear. Unbelievable. Guns.
I had a huge winner in MARA, turned almost, you know, lost 3/4 of the profits. On the other hand, had a huge loser in XPEV, now now positive. It goes both ways. It's never like one-sided. Now I have to say that I would never thought about buying SWBI or RGR, but those are, you know, if you have you're open up to new suggestions and you're prepared, there's always something that's gonna, you know, deliver a better move.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, even BTBT, which was a great winner this week, took a huge move lower. I wonder if this is because of Bitcoin moving down or just those stocks are sharply selling off. I'm adding them to my watch list for tomorrow. BTBT and Riot are should be on everybody's watch list.
I'm not in Marna. I raised my stop here. Marna's still looking good, but 115 was my stop, so.
I suggest, Jan, you wait. This is, unclear market, and everything is all around news, and nothing goes. Nothing is, directly related to anything technical. You can't trust any move right now.
Right, and just keep an eye on something like this now. We're looking, if you're looking at QS, move this level 2 off for Tesla. If you're looking at QS here and you're talking short, you've got to watch this SPY right now. So we've come down, we bounced back up. We're right around the VWAP here. If we turn and burn to the downside, anything is a short. Your best bet is going to be to short Tesla if we get it. So watch the SPY, watch Tesla. We'll put down Tesla right here. I'll give the go-ahead probably under 760 if the SPY starts to tank here into the close. I can see this market, if this starts to get out of hand, I can see this this market turning downward and running lower into the close if they don't get a grip on what's happening at the Capitol bill or at the House. We'll watch.
Looks like the market kind of calmed. The volumes are kind of still bigger than the average today, but I think we're gonna get back to normal in a couple of minutes.
Maybe it's the quiet before the storm. Who knows?
I hope there's not gonna be a storm.
I don't care. If I can do something, I will be happy.
Guys, including everything, this is a big day for the SPY, up 0.8. I mean, any day that the SPY is up 0.8, it's a very, very productive, strong day. So, if you include the Chinese stock news and what's going on in DC, this is the strongest market in the world by far. Nobody's selling anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's still looking good. Here comes the SPY. I'm going to take a small Tesla short here, traders. I'm going to take a small Tesla short here under 259.50. See if we get it here. Yep, I'm short the stock. Let's see what happens here. Into the close. No, I mean, I haven't seen anything from anybody else. No.
Where is your stop, Scott?
Really?
Where is your stop in Tesla?
63? I'm going to give it maybe 62, 63, probably at the VWAP line here.
Yeah.
I'll take some off at 758 if we get below 758, c'est la vie. Otherwise, I'll just let it run into the close. Let it run lower into the close.
So again, UVXY, pretty good risk reward if market will actually decide to be red. We are risking 20 cents, high of the day, 3 times more, and definitely if we're going to break down, we're going to break the high of the day. Let's see how it's going to develop.
One good thing about algos, they don't have a scenario. I'm sure they don't have a scenario like the scenario of today. So otherwise, we would have seen a way sharper leg down. I think the algos are actually today saving the market. Unless they have a scenario for this, which is, I think highly unlikely to have. Even ZM is moving lower. And the SPY is down. That's wow. This is really amazing. The SPY is down 1.3, and the Qs are down 1.3. The SPY is up 0.6. It's a 2% difference between the Nasdaq and the SPY. I think this is a all-time record disparity between the SPY and the Nasdaq. I don't remember ever seeing a 2% difference between the leading indexes. It's impossible. Actually, it is possible today.
UVXY, guys. Recover and even more. The risk.
Yeah, it makes sense that there is some movement out of technology into financials, into energy for whatever reason, but 2% difference, that's unheard of.
Depending on what we do, we're starting to shoot back up on the SPY here. Just a pain. Just got to keep your eye, in this type of market, you got to keep your eye on the overall market. See if we're going to turn over or if we're going to start to just level off here.
It's weird that today gold is sharply lower, which, gold
Got 30
used to be a
minutes to go
safe
into the
haven.
close.
Anyway. X came down like perfect trade to the VWAP area, immediately moved up. Wow, the daily in X is unbelievable. Broke 10 in November, broke 15, broke 20 today. On its way, I don't know if it's going to be
I am
back to
short
80
Tesla,
anytime
Hunter.
soon, but I remember myself trading it at 80. It was ex-US still was like trading Tesla pretty much. The reason why they report on the Dow Jones because individual traders and people at home are more comfortable with old index. That's the old index. The Dow Jones Industrial is a household member. I think Scott can test on that more than I can. But,
Yeah.
going back to the 70s,
hopefully it doesn't
80s,
get ugly here because this is not the way that, they've said it several times here. It's not the way that that the USA protests here. So this is kind of Bush League for USA. And we'll see if it clears out or if it's going to be into the night or what they're going to do here. Yep. No class, right on, Alec. Red candle on the SPY, Tesla moving lower. And you can see this. We've got no real clear direction into the close yet.
Yeah, we're sitting basically now for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost an hour in $2 range, maybe $2.50 range, but not moving lower anymore.
Yeah, we'll see here now on the if they have to use force or not, what's happening.
One person, one mistake can turn this whole event into, I don't know, a gunfight.
Yeah, very true.
Who shot her? The police? Anyway.
Yeah, I've taken my partial on Tesla here. I'm just waiting to see what the overall market does. Here we got about 22 minutes into the close today. Yeah.
Scott, I think Tesla is fighting, no? Tesla is fighting.
Yeah, I think so too. We're going to find out here real shortly, Amir.
I think 760, I'm going to reduce some. If it's breaking 760, I'm going to reduce half position. I don't know.
Yeah,
don't like
myself
what I
too.
see. We don't want to mess around with Elon Musk 20 minutes before the end. We have to pick somebody less strong, I think. Guys, UVXY looking good. We need to break 60 and we are double the risk. I didn't take any partial yet. Again, this is a trade. Usually I take more size and trade on the market, and I'm waiting to see if market can break 370 to 80. Again, this is trade, you take the UVXY, but I'm watching the SPY. I don't care about the UVXY because it's referred to what the SPY doing. If you're going to see the SPY drop in this 370 to 88, something like this, wow. UVXY will break the high. Are you in the UVXY, guys? This is a very simple trade to take, really. Not spready, not a huge risk, and it's a good way a lot of time, to protect yourself. You take trades on the market and
Yeah, again, market doesn't know what to do. I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad, that we close and the market closes higher for the day and just sets up tomorrow for a big downward move, depending on what happens with the government, or if it's going to get handled and we just kind of go flat.
John, we are taking UVXY's opposite ETF 3 times of the VIX and the fear factor and all kind of things. So usually when the market is breaking down, I'm taking the UVXY up.
The QS position, I'm probably not going to leave, but maybe 200 shares. I'm going to come out of it here. Even though it's up for the day, this market's got to show me that it wants to turn.
Robert, TGT or not TGT? You are 15 minutes away from the close. Better safe than sorry. Tomorrow is a new day. We're gonna start fresh. Brush off those, this noise, this type of noise, which we've never seen before. So who knows what can happen overnight? And we may open lower tomorrow, or the way this market is trading, we go back to our moving higher business. Guys, if you look, remember the 129.90, the stop loss for our long trade? That turned to be the best short trade in Apple in 2021. Guys, the Mara trade, those who are still in that trade, take a look at the 1550 stop loss. How twice or three times Mara approached it, never even tested it, and now it's back to 1650 and good for another day. Those who are in Mara from yesterday or today and have a big cushion, this is a stock that actually is I don't not safe from anything, but looks very, very strong.
Bye, Fazard. Good night. What stocks are you having, Scott, that you don't want to hold them overnight?
This QS trade is probably, I'm not going to hold the QS trade overnight. Tesla, I'll definitely be out for sure. And SPY right now, I just need to watch going into the close.
You're going to sleep with Tesla, you're going to wake up every hour, take a pills and try to go to sleep. This is not a stock.
Exactly.
10 minutes, guys. Sorry, 11.
Tesla coming down, SPY coming down. Going to be interesting here. 10 minutes to go, traders. And we will book this day and then come back tomorrow. Again, tomorrow we get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Yogi in between. Should be a really, really great day of trading. This is going to be a banner day for me. Really good profits today. And we'll get back into it tomorrow. Depending on what happens overnight, a lot of people will be glued to their televisions tonight. We'll be watching that and more.
Also, X is, I'm sure that you guys, those who bought it with Scott at 20, if you still have any position, it's good for a swing trade. Up more than $1. I'm gonna swing MARA. It's amazingly strong, and also swing my lucky turnaround trade in XPEV. That's a Chinese, of course, EV manufacturer. Those are, I don't know, hopefully projected to move lower tomorrow. But that's it on the swing department. And I'm thinking either try a short trade here into the close on the SPY, but the risk is it's too big because we don't have any cushion other than hope that overnight we're gonna gap down, and that's definitely not a sure thing. Yeah, Mara is Mara is a sure thing. It's for me. I mean, I have a 14.7 average price. That's $2 in the money. It's it will need a miracle overnight to to wipe up $2. That's more than pretty much 10%.
I'm not going to keep the QS trade overnight. No reason to at this point in time. Here we go with the downward slide of the market.
The market is not showing any panic, Scott. No panic at all. I mean,
no, it's really
the
not.
only move happened
You're exactly right.
FOMC minutes at 2 p.m. That was the only leg down, I think. Maybe we can blame the FOMC minutes and not anything that's going on in DC. We totally forgot about the FOMC minutes actually. No panic in this mode. It's very, 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 showing how strong the US markets are, how important the algos are to the market. They don't know what rioting in DC means, I think.
Okay, traders, about 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. It's just a matter of just a matter of what happens with the government this evening. That's all.
I don't know.
That'll tell the tale for tomorrow as we open things up on a Thursday.
Sylvia, I don't know. You know, if I would take the UVXY, let's say, if I was, you know what? Even from the low of the day, I wouldn't keep it. I had to be huge profit in order to do this, and this isn't the market, you know. So what you see right now, it doesn't mean that tomorrow. You don't know what's gonna happen. Scott, we're getting money from Tesla, huh?
Yeah, very nice. I mean, it's starting to roll down now, down to that 755 and lower maybe. The SPY's really kind of flattened out, so
Yeah, I see it.
Should be interesting here.
Yeah. My final stop 11:30 on the UVXY.
Meir, take a look at Apple. What a huge turnaround.
Wow. It's under the place where I took it, Michael. I took it 127.10, so it's actually broke. Yeah, amazing. Wow.
Okay, traders. I'm out. I'm flat. I'm going to see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great night tonight. Looks like we're going to hang on to our SPY and Dow gains for today. NASDAQ going to be on its butt a little bit here, back to where we opened up the day, down for the day. Tesla, QS, looks like everything is moving down just a little bit lower here into today's close. So everybody have a great evening tonight. Thank you to Amir and to Michael for taking the time today to join us. Traders, be good. God bless you. Godspeed. We'll see you tomorrow. Everybody have a good night tonight. I'm going to finish up 10,823 for the day. This is the third day of very positive green trading today. Wasn't simple, but at the same time, very rewarding today. Great day of trading. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Amir, Michael, Gabe, Clifton. Everybody have a great night, Aggie. Thank you, my friend. Take care. Thanks, Gabe.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Prepare
you, Michael. You take care, bud.
6 games over the weekend. Hopefully,
yeah, exactly.
Those are not going to be, postponed, and hopefully this tension is going to be, behind us till Saturday. Actually, Saturday 3 games.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
It's going to be a great weekend.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, it will be. All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow.
Everyone, see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, Michael. Guys, I'm going to see you tomorrow. We're going to spend the lunch together, so bring in good food, guys. Good food, okay? And I'm going to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.